You backside.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah.
Pole position. Nice one.
I'm ready to go.
Did you get a smoke in you?
Yeah.
As your crew chief, I recommend that, okay?
You get to go.
Right.
No, wouldn't it be more fun to start from the pits and drive through everyone?
No.
Now when you have the
Absolutely
pole,
not.
for sure. Yeah, if
90
you're starting
seconds.
like 20th, then it's like, yeah, you don't want to be there.
You
I'd
see
rather
what's
be
like-
pole or last here. The middle of the pack
Exactly.
is a fucking nightmare.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Cool.
60
There's a lot of guys
seconds.
running in the 20s, mid 20s.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not gonna like overly fight these guys. They really want to get ahead of me that bad.
It would
And
have sorted you out.
if they're quicker, I'm just gonna get through.
Well, guys, we got 24 hours ahead of us. Let's go have some fun and enjoy the day.
I'd rather not wreck, you know, first thing.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I don't know if it's just me, but the guy right behind you is blinking.
Right.
Yeah. But luckily, he's behind. It's not my problem.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, he's blinking a lot.
Car number
I see him blinking
87.
too.
Okay, Joe. We expect you to do really well here. We're favourites to win.
Daniel.
90. Yeah. I know.
I have you on the blimp
I
side,
know,
so
innit? Fucking annoying. I know.
Just try to stay quiet, please, if you can, so I can just focus. I get real bad when
Oh, is it?
distractions start to occur.
Yeah, no worries. We're just gonna settle in and watch here.
Fuck yeah.
Keep an eye out. I'll let you know what's going on around you, and
Wish
keep
me
your eyes forward and go after it.
special luck side.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Think of the big smoke after an hour.
Everybody came out with a fun outfit.
Looking forward to my takeaway
Yeah,
tonight.
I know.
Well, the guy's blinking even more now.
What? Oh no, why? Fuck.
I think he's off the track more than he's on the track.
Yeah.
I know, that's true.
Get the brakes and tyres warmed up.
Well, I mean, it is. My hold on. Let me look. My granddad had like that. Yeah, it's curable. They just have to remove part of the lump. And if they catch it quickly, then it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh no, I won't tell anyone. Yeah, no, of course.
The pipe carries in.
I know.
Good start side.
Green flag.
Go, go,
green
go.
flag.
You've got 1 gallon left.
There's an incident behind.
Just a FYI, the blinker is like way behind you now, so you don't have to worry about him. Keep your eyes forward.
He just trying to be there for me.
Well done, Joe. Good start.
Bye, baby. No.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8.
You absolute idiots.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Thanks, idiot. Hey, Gaming with Olsen, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. We're just getting started here with the 24 hours of Nurburgring. Got Simon in the car right now. And we're going to do some round-robin rotation here over the next 24 hours. As we settle in and get going with this race. Currently we are leading at the pole, so... it's about where we're at right now. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I got more of those coming next week. So, yeah, I've put a lot of work into those. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hope they're helping you out.
Good first lap.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Same
90
first lap, so
Fahrenheit.
2.4 second gap to second. Just keep it up.
Mm-hmm. 6 more.
Right now you're doing production problems? Okay. That's a pretty fun one.
The gap behind is now
Temp has dropped a little
2.5.
bit as well. So tires
18.195.
Only 170 laps or so to go.
Do I know what location you need to go for this expedition? I should have it highlighted in the video, but let me see. I'm trying to remember offhand.
I have to push us hard now.
There are some drill rigs you have to
Not really driving as hard.
install,
So we're not doing, not
but you can pick them up on the map. Let's see.
Although that sector was terrible, fucking hell.
I do know, at least for a starting point, if you start at the main base in the south, that's kind of where everything is for that one. And then I'm trying to pull up a map here so I can help you out, see if I can get some information for you. Let's see here. Okay, so basically when you're heading out for production problems, and I've got this highlighted, I've got a video for this one out if you want to check that out. But there's 2 drill points. There's one north of the the south outpost, and then there's one all the way over on the west end of the map, down at the bottom. There are location pickup points on the way to both of those, which I highlighted in the video. So pretty much just, I would definitely recommend 2 trucks with sideboard cargo, or you do one, then recover to the outpost and go get the other one. That's definitely what I would recommend for that one. So hopefully that helps out a little bit. Yeah, so there's 4 objectives for that one, but 2 of those are pickups and 2 of them are deployments. So you have to, there should be like a far point, which is a deploy, and the one closer is a pickup. So if you just bring a truck with a sideboard, you can go to the first one, pick up, then take it to the installation location. But there's only 2 that you have to actually install, and the equipment is on the map as an objective. So there's 2 waypoints that are pick up and 2 that are drop off. So you don't need to find 4 deployment areas. Yeah, it's a challenge. There's nothing easy about Wawweed Bay. That was a rough map, honestly. Biggest problem I had was trying to put guides together for Wawweed Bay. That map just drove me crazy trying to put good routes together for guides for that map. Because there's so many options and none of them are good. So it was always a matter of trying to pick the least bad route for the video, but I think I did a pretty good job with the routes. On that map, so I feel like my issues with Wawweed Bay would be solved if the actual outposts were in slightly different locations, because having both of them on top of a plateau where you have to like drive around the edges and work your way down the plateau, it kind of sucks, because it just adds so much extra time and fuel consumption and those sorts of things just to get off the plateaus. Lee, what's up? My PC was freaking out. I had to readjust my complete graphic settings. Thought my PC was going to pass. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you get it all worked out. We can get you back in here. Get you racing. Lee, you might want to check also in the graphics settings. I believe it's right here, the graphics. Max cars, right here. Turn that down. Turn that down. If it's turned up all the way, turn it down, because that is the biggest tax on your system right there, the max cars. You have that turned down to like 8. Okay. Yeah, because I've had that issue where sometimes I'll like turn it up and it's like you get in here and it's just everything's just flashing and blinking and not very fun. Alright, you're starting at the East Outpost? Well, good luck. Hopefully you can get that done. It is a really fun expedition. It is just a long one. All of the expeditions on Wawweed Bay are super long, but that one I enjoyed. Production problems I actually really enjoyed. I liked the fetch and install style with the equipment. I really liked that one. I had to pause the race, couldn't even watch Sai in the car. Oh man, that sucks. I really hope you can get that figured out, and it should help also. Once we get into the flow of the race, the cars will be more separated from each other, and honestly less of them on the racetrack. We already got guys on pit road here. 2 of them with meatballs, 2
The
retired.
gap
So
to P2 behind is now
the attrition
3.5
has already
seconds.
started, and
Great
we're
job,
only
Si.
2 laps in. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, season 3 is exciting.
Yeah, so
I'm
far.
really excited for season 3. I do have some stuff I got to finish up in season 2, which I'm going to start rolling out next week. I've been kind of working on that a little bit this week, getting the game plan together. So those videos will be coming out next week to finish season 2. And yeah, season 3 looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I got some big things planned for season 3 when that rolls around. So we're going to have guides, we're going to have streams, do all kinds of stuff. We're going to have a lot of fun with season 3. I love expeditions so much, and I've been playing so much roadcraft lately that it's like, all right, it's time to get back into expeditions, get things rolling again.
Back marker
So.
about 7 seconds ahead of you, Si.
Okay. And GT3 as well, so it's going to be a cunt to get past.
Yeah. Just give him the flash and hope he lets you by.
Yeah.
You know yourself.
Hey, no worries, Lee. When you get back, everything will be in good shape.
The gap behind is now 3.2.
Hmm. Tires are hating life right now.
All right. We're off to a great start this morning. This is great.
Okay, Joe, the next car is a lap behind.
I'm losing loads of time.
Jacob is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.7 seconds.
What tire pressures?
Hold on.
They're 24 all the way around.
We're 1.82 on the rear. 1.8 on the front.
Yeah, so they're scorching.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll come back.
The gap to Jacob behind is now 1.4.
Track has actually started to cool down quite a bit. It was 98 when we jumped in here. It's 91 now.
I did feel like towards the end I was starting to get a bit more grip again.
Four laps left, right.
.519.
Fastest lap for Jacob, 8:20.
Car in P2. Just set the fastest lap.
Just on tyres and fuel there as well.
20.023.
You've done it, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I won't worry about it.
Back market's about 3.8 up the road.
Yes, you know.
Hopefully we catch him on the straight, give us a bit of a suck.
Poor tyres. Fucking hell, that was a bad corner.
gap to Jacob behind is now 1.9.
You're good, Carlos. I got a bit of steering damage, but
The gap to Jacob behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Hey, Bastian! Hey, Bastian! Bastian! That's just the second time. Hey, Bastian, was machst du, Mann?
Somebody's mad.
Hey,
Huh?
yep.
Car's getting loose.
Sorry, I forgot to turn my mic off for that.
You're leading. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.6.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great timing right there.
I got a diesel run too.
Watch out though, because it is a Mustang.
Left side. Still right there in your door. Keep to the right. Trying to pull you back. Bumper, bumper. Clear, clear, clear.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 2.6.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Nice. He gave us like half a second. That. Get us up short.
19.009.
You couldn't have caught him at a better spot there.
It's all calculated.
That's just what he does.
Carlos and Cristobal, guys, our car is pitting this lap. We are pitting. Car number 771 is pitting.
So at some point during that last lap, the guy that was in third place, he wrecked.
Oh really?
So you've got about a 3-second gap to second, and then it's 10 seconds back to third place now. So we are just chilling, settling in, have some fun.
Yep. Just tried to make it without any X's to the end.
Sorry.
Tyres supposed to be coming back to your side.
They're just kept the same temperature. I've managed to like keep them where they are. 81 rear and 79, 80 front. Ah! Shut up, mate! Alright, they're cooler now for sure. Go for all that grass.
Intentional.
Awesome. I got the fucking paint downloaded for our car. Fuck everybody else's.
My legs getting numb.
Jacob,
Wiggle
he's
your
getting
toes.
closer. The gap's now 1.7 seconds. He's faster than you, entering via siphon.
Well, you only got a couple more laps together. So.
Yeah. That'll be good, that'll be good.
Nice thing about having so many of us is we can run our stints and take decent breaks, keep
Yeah.
fully 100%.
Oh, I got a 1x because of Dean. Asking about my temperatures. Mind your damn business, bitch.
1Xs aren't a problem. It's the hitting the walls that's the problem. We don't want to do that.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm going to talk to the tire guys here. Back at pit lane.
Feel like Hamilton, mate.
Well, this will work out in our favor. Second place is now stuck behind that lap car through all this right now.
I'm not driving faster. Alright, let me focus back up. Try to get us as much like gap ahead as possible.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a little while. Good luck.
Alright, bud. We'll see you when you get back.
See you later.
No, you got through finally.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.4.
Let my leg rest for a sec.
The gap to
have a
P2
sip
behind
of
is
Coke,
now
maybe?
2.5. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
You alright?
yeah,
Okay.
try to sip of a Coke. And rested my leg a little bit.
There you go.
Remember to wiggle those toes, right?
I don't need my toes. You just need the stump. The feelings
Wiggling her
come back a
toes
little
helps push blood into your leg.
bit. Yeah, it's the blood circulation.
20.99.
Alright, Joe, we're matching race pace. Sector 2 is
Got it.
1.5.
Noted.
Off the
Person
pace.
sign up. The ex my crew chief, and
Big man things.
he's my fucking PT physiotherapist.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I got you guys covered on the box today.
Yeah, you just have that wheel going ready for the wheels, yeah? We're doing an F1 pit stop here.
You want me to jump in, or are you jumping in?
I'm jumping in. You do the wheels.
Okay, yeah.
That should be a mini game.
Wait.
The gap behind
Someone
is
should
now
have to wear a
2.6.
VR headset and do it in VR.
VR pit stops.
Fucking hell.
That wouldn't be good because I would probably, trip over the jack and fall down, and you'd have like a minute and a half pit stop.
We'll have you doing the windscreen, Daddy Aches. You'll be jumping
Okay.
on the bonnet, spraying the spray on the windscreen.
Okay.
You just need a wheel-shaped 150-pound weight and jump over a wall with it.
Yep.
Or the fuel. You can do the fuel.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have Lee out the back making the tea and coffee.
Don't worry, I got you guys on the wheels.
Is this the last lap or one more lap?
I think I got one more. I have 1.2
He had like
left.
2.1 at the line.
Yeah.
So we'll have a better indication of it when he gets down to that big backstretch, see how much fuel we got. But it'll be either this lap or next lap.
I think I'll be good to pit next lap. I had 2.2 laps remaining at the finish line on this lap.
I can jump in after Dean if you need a little bit more time to get your PC going, Lee. That's not a problem with me at all. Yeah, right now everything's pointing towards 2 laps, and then we'll be pitting. So.
I've got a fuel calculator up for my overlay. We're doing 13.4 average per lap. If you want to calculate it that way for the rest of the race. I'll probably
Yeah,
be the one that uses the most
ideally
fuel.
I'd like to have most of my driving done today.
The gap behind
so
is
that I
now
can,
2.6.
Run that Le Mans race with Trevor tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. We'll figure it out. You know, we'll make sure everybody gets fair shot, do what we got to do. I'll be here like all day. Like I'm available anytime for the next 14 hours or so, 14, 15 hours. So I got plenty of time to get in the car. We've got 23 hours, 23 stints. Everybody will get a fair shake. Yeah, whatever works for you, man. We'll get this thing shaked out.
Now, Dean, all those crashes, was it Pedro or was it me?
I'm never blaming Pedro, so you. Because Pedro kept coming back. He was a good lad.
Oh boy.
I think we're in too much there anyway to get out of that one.
Barry's a good lad though as well, so I'll give him that.
Pedro's just a bit under the weather this week, that's all.
He has a pain in his bollocks with us fucking crashing him, I think.
I don't think he's got any bollocks left, really.
Yeah, well, I crashed at the end of the last straight on the 4 hour, and I think he's officially dead. And I think I'm officially dead in iRacing.
Your membership's just been cancelled.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Is for me to focus up once the baby's going to bed. Yeah, that makes sense. You go after Dean, then I'll go, then your dad. How's he fixed? I think he's doing all right.
Another mega run up the straight.
1.3, what we thinking?
I was
Yeah,
just
another
going
lap.
for it myself, but
I can just say Goose
Yeah.
if I need to.
One more lap.
'cause that puts us almost to an hour of time. Where we'll be a minute and a half short or something like that.
Yeah, go one more lap. We're good.
Roger that. Yeah, 1.2 laps.
19.242.
We're setting the pace. That was a 8:19.2. Sector 2 is 0.6
Yeah, that
off
point
the
2
pace.
is a lot here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would have to say that
The gap behind is now 3.1 seconds.
You know, it's kind of sad we didn't have the K&M guys in here with us.
Yeah, I usually run into those guys every single time I run one of these.
Just so you guys know, that's a league I used to, a bunch of guys from a league I used to run on PlayStation. I don't know what, 15 years ago we met, Joe? Somewhere around there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
always like having Tony in the splits because he always gets mad at somebody at some point.
Oh, dude, I'm watching their fucking stream, and he's not in the car, so he's not as pissed off right now, but it's funny still listening to him. Like, yep, when you get up to this fucking asshole, like, just watch yourself. Jesus Christ, Tony.
I think so. Let me bounce this to the boys. All right, so I got Lee in the stream chat right now because he was having some PC issues. He's proposing the following driver lineup. So Dean's gonna get in the car next, then me, then Trevor, then my dad, and then Lee.
No.
No.
I won't be back in time.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I can't. You're gonna have to. I'll jump in on the next stint as soon as I get back home.
Okay, sounds good.
I can't.
The gap to Jacob behind is now 3.2 seconds.
I think it's gonna be about 2 o'clock our time. Like,
Gotcha.
I gotta leave here in like 15 minutes, and I can't just be at the house and not be sitting in the sim watching what's going on. So.
Ah, that's fair.
I will. I'll send you a text. If you're not in the car, you'll get it. If you're in the car, then it won't really matter. But.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll go after Dean, and then either Dad or Lee or something. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Just.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I hate when you got like a team that just like this is the structured schedule, right? Because shit happens, shit goes wrong. You schedule it by times and stuff like that. I think it's just way more enjoyable. We're just sitting here like, who wants to go next? I'll go.
Yeah, who's ready? Because you gotta be ready for this track.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, I wish I could go right now.
Yeah.
I want to. But I figure by the time I get back, we're gonna be around dusk, I guess, probably. I don't know, what time is the sunset here?
Well, it's currently 5:18 sim time, so. Nah, Lee, I mean, so here's the thing with the Enduros, right? You just have to get your minimum drive time in, which, depending on how many guys you have, it's an hour, maybe 2 hours, depending on the race. So, like, you could just say, hey, I'm busy today, but if you like, let us know ahead of time, hey, I can drive between, like, 1 and 3. That is the only time I can drive. We can slot you in. You can just run from 1 and 3. You don't always have to sit here and be here for the whole thing. I like being here for the whole thing when I can, just because it's fun. I like enjoying being part of the race. But, you know, I've run my fair share of endurance races in years past where it's like, hey, I can only drive at this time, and I'll show up, I'll do my part, and then I wish you guys luck. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. A lot of teams do that for these races, right? They're just like, hey, we're going to figure it out, but I have to be in the car from this time to this time. Like, we can still find ways to slot you into these races, man. I like having you a part of it, even if you can't make it for the whole race, just having you being a part of it for a little while anyway. I know Daytona and Bathurst were completely different situations than something like this, where we kind of did need to have you around for a good chunk of the race, but yeah, we'll figure it out. If you're interested in running the Enduro, we'll find a way to get you in.
The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Alright, I just went into the boxes, double checked, made sure tires and fuel were all the way on.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you bring it into the box this time. And
Yep.
Dean, you ready?
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
I'm down with the rock part, but just don't roll.
Can't promise.
Yeah, 10-4.
Door by himself. All clear. All clear.
Good avoidance their side. That guy kind of panicked.
Yeah, I saw that. I was sticking to the inside regardless. So
Yeah.
if I knew if he was going to panic or whether he'd go wide.
Jacob is closing the gap. It's now 2.4. He's faster than you into Yokohama S.
Had a guy behind might get a slip from the guy from the back marker. It's kind of within range.
That's all right. We're all pitting right now, anyways.
Yeah. The trouble is, I don't quite know where to brake. I'm going to go in quite slowly. I don't want to get a black flag. I haven't practiced pit entry since last fucking Nurburgring.
Yeah, it's an easy pit road. Once you make the turn onto the GP track, it's just right there on the right.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit
Well done,
is
Cy.
37 miles per hour.
Yeah,
Activate
great
limiter.
job.
What happened to P2? Oh, he's already in the pit box.
10, 5,
300 feet.
3, 2, 1.
100 feet.
Right here.
Right, I'm going dark, boys, if you need me.
1 gallon
Alright.
remaining.
Good luck, Dean.
Cheers.
Keep it safe.
Yep.
Don't worry about positions.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 86 Fahrenheit. The pit exit looks clear.
The car in front is pitting.
Second place car is double stinting.
Yep, no driver swap there.
Yeah, they've only got 3 guys, it looks like.
Oh my fuck.
The gap to Jacob behind is now 1.8.
For this race, that sounds like torture.
You ain't
Yeah.
lying.
Oh, there's several 3-man teams.
I guess to be fair, it is only 6 laps of fuel step, so.
The guy behind is quick, Dean. He hasn't changed spots. Don't worry about losing position.
Roger.
Quick, everyone, take a screenshot while we're still first.
Be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 0.42.
Just let him go when it's the safest. You got loads of time to the next guy behind.
Roger, I can't tell if he's out there or not. He's there. Clear. He is there. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, Joe. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
The guy behind is the same pace as you, or maybe a little bit slower. I don't need to worry about him. Cool. I'm gonna roll the smoke.
The gap to P1
Go
ahead is increasing.
pull my
It's
armpits
now
off.
0.9.
Because that was a sweaty stint.
I bet. You did great though.
That was one of my most solid stints so far.
That's all we need, man.
Yep.
1x. 1x is unheard of for me. 1x per lap, maybe.
Well, the 1Xs don't hurt the car. It's the wall contacts that do.
That's the 2s and the 4s.
Gonna go position though. Roughly 20 seconds ahead of the next guy. 18, 19.
Well, I can just tell this guy in front of us right now, he's just driving the wheels off that thing.
Yeah, he's gonna be trying to get a gap now.
But I mean, if you're driving that hard though, like that's where mistakes can happen. So
the Porsche is sketchy. I don't know. I felt like if I drove the Porsche like that, I'd be dead for that stint. Now there's a few moments in the BMW where
The gap
I
to
could feel the
Jacob
back end
ahead is now
sliding, but
1.2
it was
seconds.
so easy to control with the throttle.
yeah.
I wouldn't really need to do any steering input. I would just ease off or accelerate to get the car where I wanted. In the Porsche, it just goes from understeer to oversteer in a split second.
Yeah.
Alright, fellas. I'm heading out. I'll be back in a little while. Let you know, Joe.
All right, bud. We'll see you later.
See you later.
See you, Si. Good job, Dave.
Cheers. Have a good day. You should have seen my what was it, Monza race last week. It was the hardest race I've ever done.
Yeah.
The strength of field was so high. The times people were putting in was unreal.
The gap to P1 in front is now
It's good
1.3.
racing though. Like Monza T1, top split, not a single crash. Start the race.
There you
It
go.
was all very respectful. Everyone was like top tier drivers.
We did 6 hours of spa 2 weeks ago,
Mm.
and it was wet the first half of the race.
I did that one as well. Ours was all wet. Yeah, but go on. Well, it was wet first half of the race.
But anyway, sorry, I got a connection flag. I lost everything for just a moment there. But yeah, so we caught the GT traffic, and we're in the LMP2, and I was also catching 2 guys in front of me for position in the rain there. And we're going around Spa, and there was like 1 lap. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pin this guy behind a lap car, and then I'm 3 wide, and I was slicing and dicing for a whole lap, picked up 2 positions
Jacob,
and all
car
of that.
number 24 is
And
now
it was all
leading.
just, the track was just
P2.
completely soaked. I'm just like driving like crazy. It was a lot of fun though.
The
next car's the leader.
It was a lot of fun. My PC crashed mid-stint there, so I didn't really get to drive. My mate did all the driving on that one, pretty much. Did half a stint, he did everything else. We still came like 17th or something in top split.
Oh, there you go.
Which is not bad considering like we literally had to tow and everything because of
Yeah.
my PC crash. But I spent a lot of time doing rain driving recently. I did the Nurburgring NEC in the wet on my own, like the 4 hours. So I definitely got, if it starts raining, I definitely get experience on here now. So
I'm actually very concerned. I know there's a chance of rain towards the end of this thing. And I'm worried we're going to run into a situation where half the track is wet, half the track is dry.
Oh, is rain coming?
It can happen.
At the end of the race, towards the second half of the race, there's rain in the forecast, like 25% chance.
No, 25 is alright. That'd be alright. 25 means 25% of the area would be wet, so cool at the track.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back. So I've been keeping an eye on the stream and stuff, so we're happy enough. Everything's pacing all right. We're doing well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're off to a great start so far. Let's keep it up.
P2, third place is not catching Dean. Pretty good. There's only that the guy in first now didn't change drivers.
Yeah, he was rapid anyway. To be fair, he's putting pressure on for your whole stint. So
I have a feeling we're not going to have to worry about this guy at some point during the race because the way he's driving is super scav. I've seen him missing corners and getting off tracks and stuff like that. So.
Well, there's still got another 2 drivers as well, so we'll see what they're like. Normally, like, the fastest driver goes first, right? So he's probably their fastest driver.
Right.
It just means that someone else behind him could be even slower for another 2 hours, so that's when we could come back.
right, so I know I've been fucking up the stint schedule here because I'm just trying to work out and try to balance everything. So I'm happy enough to Yates, you jump in the car now. I'll go after you.
Jacob ahead is now 1.8.
And then either Cy goes back in or Dean. I'll dip off and I'll come back between like 8 and 10. So if I'm on standby, and then like that, I'll be the first one up in the morning. So I'll jump back in the car for the 5 a.m. stint. What time does that make that for you? Is
5 a.m. is like midnight, 1 a.m. here, so that'll be about the time I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna call it a night. It was about that time, so.
Right, well, like that, I'd get like stint in after you, probably a stint in later, and then I'll go rest, and yeah, come back for 4:30, 5 a.m. And then I'll stint until any of the lads show up or whatever. So
I can get up in the morning.
Alright, sweet. Well, if you want to see me here, oh shit.
It's good. He's got time.
It's all good.
If he wants to, or well, if you want to see me in the morning, then I'm gonna get up. We can sort out if you want to see us at that time, or you can have an extra hour or whatever if you want.
Yeah, we'll see. I've got to go. I didn't go to work with my dad today, so we got to go tomorrow at some point. So we'll see what that
The gap
works out
to
like.
Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now
Motor is
8.7
doing
seconds.
Still got 10 seconds, Dean. You're quicker than him, so no worries. Good save, mate.
Dad, did you want to jump in next, or do you want me to jump in next? It's up to you.
Why don't you go next? I'll go after that then.
Okay.
You're losing on the
See where we're
current
at
front.
that point.
The gap is 9.2 seconds.
I think after this, I'm gonna need to go do some laps at Sonoma as a palate cleanser. Gonna be tired of seeing
The gap
trees.
to Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds.
Right, I'm gonna go outside. Cut some grass.
Alrighty.
Go back.
All right. See you in a bit.
The gap to Praga behind is now 10.0.
Alright, so I've stepped away for a minute. I'm here with you. I'll just letting you know we got GT4 traffic coming up in front of you.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Door, they're pushing down their door. Clear him, clear him.
I bet that GT4 would actually be pretty fun here.
It would just have the right amount of chaos that it's manageable.
I bet we could have raced that M2 and got the top split.
I hate that too. I'd kill her around here. That's very difficult to drive around here.
Outside, good job.
I don't think I've
Still
seen
gonna be
more
there.
than 3 of those in
Clear
practice
up, all
sessions
clear, all
all week.
clear.
In the M2s?
Yeah, the M2s.
How are you finding?
I've only seen like 2 of them in the different practice sessions.
Oh. There doesn't seem to be any in here at all, is it? Is it just GT3 and GT4?
Yeah, we have just GT3 and 4.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we would have seen
The gap behind is now 7.6.
33.402.
That lap was at 8:33.4.
Like, as great as TCR would have been, it would feel like a lifetime doing a lap.
Yeah. That TCR was pretty fun at Thruxton last week, though.
That did look fun, to be fair. I was kind of sick I didn't get a chance to do it, but where did you finish up in the end on that, actually?
Like 14th.
Oh yeah, you did say you did. That was good going, considering that's a complete opposite discipline to what you'd be used to.
Oh yeah.
You ran into Honda, right?
Yep.
I really want to go with that Elantra. It's probably the Hyundai one. It feels so good the last time I done practicing it.
Yeah, we had a couple issues. I had to modify my rig after that one. So the issue I was having with the new pedals is I have like just enough brake force that like I can slow my car down. But when I needed to put emergency braking, like, oh, I need to like heavy brake here because there's an accident or something. When I did that, it was pushing my chair back.
Oh god.
So I had an issue where there was a wreck in front of me and I got on the brakes and I couldn't put more brake in because when I hit that limit and started putting the brake in, it was pushing the chair back instead of adding more brake. So I kind of just nosed right into the back of somebody pretty early in the race. Got a bunch of damage, but we got that fixed. But the damage really was hurting the car and just killing the tires. And then Dad had an issue. There was a guy he was passing and he missed the braking zone, spun out and hit him. But you know, we did have really good recovery there. Had a lot of fun, and I have tied a rope to my chair, so my chair doesn't move anymore.
Whoa! You tied a rope to your chair?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had some like camping rope in my closet, and I was like, okay, let me tie the rope to one side of the desk, loop it around the chair, and tie it to the other leg so that it's got this like bowstring kind of thing. So the chair is effectively tied to the desk now.
I don't care when he says your new name's MacGyver.
It's MacGyver. Yeah.
Like,
listen,
it's the MacGyver of the sim world. Like,
I have had to.
Who sits there and go, do you know what this rig needs? Rope.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
I have had to do so much MacGyvering with these new pedals because they are designed and built to be bolted to an actual sim rig.
You know, 160 mil of aluminium.
Yeah.
Nah, let's just bolt these to the floor and wheel around
behind
the
us
chair.
now.
Yeah, I got two pieces of wood and some
Joe,
rope.
the next car
We're
is
good
one
to
lap
go.
behind.
Yeah, the only thing missing is the duct tape.
Just
I do have not duct tape, but I have packaging tape on my thing too.
Oh my god. Where's the cable ties? It's basically a race car we built out of just sheer everything.
Well, yeah, because I had the power cable to my PC was sitting behind my pedals before, because there was like a little slot in the back of the tray. But I don't have that with these, so I put some wood behind the pedals and then taped the power cable to my computer up above the wood there. So it's up out of the way. And then on top of that, I got this wood that is basically holding my heel plate in place. And it was starting to splinter, so I put some tape on the edge of the wood there so it's not splintering anymore. It is very not professional looking, that is for sure.
Who cares? It works.
But the rope really ties the whole thing together.
I actually try to visualize this in my head. I cannot see how the rope comes into play.
You have to take a photo and send it to him, put it in Discord.
I'm going to take a photo right now and put it in Discord for you guys.
Okay. Because, yeah, my head is warped.
Right side door, still there, barely at your bumper still. You are clear, you are clear.
Wunderbar.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
There you go.
Fraga is getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.0.
I put that up in the pictures channel on the Discord.
What the absolute?
That's great, isn't it?
The guy in front is
Oh
one
my
lap
God.
behind.
Your brain needs to be studied to do it. Honest to God. Elon
Stop
would
the
sit
chair
there,
from
high
moving.
five you and go, this guy is an inventor.
I had a
Keep
problem with the
things
chair
moving.
moving, and now it doesn't move anymore.
Till you hard break and pull your desk with it now the next time.
Well, that'll be a different problem if that happens.
Yeah, you just fixed one problem and created possibly 10 more. That's incredible.
Yeah, you'll just have to put some bricks on the desk so it's heavy enough to not move.
Sai in the chat
wheels
said, "Why
off.
didn't you just take the wheels off?" I mean,
Just take the wheels off. Put
no,
a
I
shield
used
on the back of your
rope.
chair. No, because this is MacGyver and I have a series doing 10.
I thought about that, but on the chair I had, there was something on the bottom that wouldn't allow it to
from the car behind.
sit on the ground without the wheels.
7.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Do you know my biggest issue is like not that I have an issue with it. What I find incredible is I have all the gear and no idea, and this fella can get a bungee cord, strap his chair to it, and go and smashing a lap while also right foot braking. Incredible. I'm actually every time that he uploads a picture, it does something. I'm like, I am just one step closer to retirement.
Just
I
goes
feel
to
like I
show
should
you
hand
don't
deliver this
need
on
the
my back
fancy
to you.
equipment to be good at
No,
this.
you're dead right. I should actually just pack this up into a box and just row it across the water. I'm actually blown away. My mind is blown. I think that's so good.
Have you ever seen rope in a sim rig before?
No, not even remotely.
And 2x4s? Well, I've seen a lot of home-built rigs out of 2x4s. But
I have to say that was
no
pretty
rope.
cool of you. Let's force it in the dumbest area possible.
P3 is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.2 seconds. That was
All right, Dean, you got 4 laps left. You're halfway
25.5
through the run.
seconds.
Wouldn't go back. Am I only coming through to teams, am I?
Yeah, that was just on the team chat.
Okay, grand. I didn't want to make sure I wasn't
The gap is 5 seconds.
letting the world know trade secrets.
Yeah, so the next thing I need to get for that is I want to try to get like a quick release so I can easily disconnect and connect the rope. Because right now it's tied, so I have to like untie it and retie it.
What wheels you need now? I thought you were looking for more stability in your wheel for a quick release. No, it's a quick release for the rope. This is
Yeah.
just buy more rope and just get a scissors. I was like, oh yeah, maybe he's looking for more stability in his wheel. No, how wrong was I? Mind blown times 2.
I don't need a rig, it works just fine.
Do you know what? You've actually just put GT Omega and Sim Magic or whoever. You've put them all out of business.
Yeah, you got these fancy rigs, but have you heard of wood and rope?
Yeah, you may bin your expedition trials. It's all about DIY sim rigs down the channel.
How to build a sim rig. Step 1, tie a rope.
On today's adventure,
Like, I can't lie, it is
The gap
effective
to
though.
Fraga behind is now
well,
5.7
if
seconds.
it works, I'm not gonna. Do you know what? I fancy selling my rig and trying it. I'd be money up.
Gee,
I should have been an engineer.
You should have. Wait until you get an 18 Newton meter wheel and then just 3M tape it to the desk.
yeah, just don't tell the wife he didn't need this $1,500 rig. All we needed was a rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
Honestly,
need some
that-
rope and some 2x4s. We got it
Away
worked.
from the car behind. The gap is
Like,
5.5
bro, chill. My
seconds.
missus can see this Discord. Better remove that picture before she does actually come in and sees that and was like, so you're telling me that's the issue you had before and this is what the solution was?
Oh, you want to know the other special ingredient I have in my rig?
Oh, sprinkle some spice. Let's go.
So you know that shelf liner stuff that a lot of people use to put like dishes on to keep it from sliding and protect the shelves?
No.
It's
Yes, but
it's-
probably have a different wording for it.
Yeah, whatever it is. It's like that sticky padded stuff that like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I have some of that wrapped around my desk, so my wheel is actually clamped to a sheet of this sticky stuff that wraps around the desk for extra clamping power.
Actually don't want to hear it because this is all these money-saving solutions that
The
you
gap
came
to
up with.
Praga behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Yeah, actually, don't tell me anymore. You're making me upset.
Well, you know, I come up with a problem and I find a solution that's not very expensive and make it work.
Tell you. What's that program used to be on? Oh yeah, Extreme Cheapskates. It's not even. It's like that's. It's not even going. Yeah, why would you get a rig? Like anyone's argument to having a rig is completely invalid when you just show them what you built. You'd have lads dispute everything. It could be up on stage. You could have 3 seasons of Netflix, and then you're just gonna come out and go, ta-da! And everything is like you just disapproved everyone.
Today I'm going to show you how to set up a sim rig for under $50.
I'd patent them ideas before somebody sees that.
It's probably less than that, honestly. Honestly, I think all the parts, like outside of the actual sim gear, like to get this working was probably like $20 or less.
That's incredible. Want to know how much money I've spent?
A lot.
Exactly. I don't even want to remind myself.
Crazy thing is, I've been racing like this for almost 15 years.
I've invested in the last 5 and got slower over time.
The gap to Praga behind is now 3.6.
I could have made the investment years ago, but I'm like, you know what? If it works, why fix it? Why change it?
Absolutely dead right, Skip.
Heck, it took me 15 years to buy a new set of pedals.
Not even 15-year-old pedals and still smashing it. Not even a stitch of load cell. A spring.
And I ran a
Coming up on a slower
Driving
fast car.
Force GT gear-driven force feedback wheel for like 10 years.
Who needs force feedback? I got God on my side. I had that wheel for about 3 weeks and I was like, I need to get rid of this.
Car on your left. Door. Clear. 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 Clear.
BMW does look pretty good though, doesn't it? I like the freedoms on the roof.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to go dark this early though.
Car on your left. Clear. Clear on the left. There you go. Outside. Still right there in your door. Clear,
I mean,
clear,
if I can do
clear.
this
No
good on a
pressure,
sim
no
rig,
pressure.
imagine what I could do if I
The
worked
gap
for
to
Boeing.
Braga behind is now 3.7.
You'd actually be a real tough driver, dude.
3.7 seconds.
Probably do a better job than what they got going on right now.
26.19.
Okay, Joe, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Like, I have my seat the recliner right now. I'm like, nah, I need a fixed bucket seat. Like, I don't like how my chair is going back 2 degrees when I brake. Diggs is like, hold my rope. I got this.
Yeah, hold the rope. No, my gaming chair actually does have a lever I can flip to recline it.
Alright, well, we're doing a 24-hour race today, so we're busy right now. We're having fun. Well, talk to you later. Bye.
The gap to Braga behind is now 4.2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right door. By himself.
Clear on the
Bumper
right.
clear, clear, clear.
That car is a lap down.
Still gonna lost DPU overload. Actually, it's Discord. Discord pulled some amount of power, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's doing a great job so far.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
One inside. Door. Bumper
Clear on the
clear. Just one outside. Just one outside. Bumper clear.
Clear on the right.
I do think the real game changer is going to be in the final hours of this race, if and when we get rain on the racetrack. I think that is going to cause some chaos. It's going to cause some attrition.
To Fraga behind
I
is
think
now
the whole
3.9.
the whole game changes at that point. Nothing on the forecast now, but it is in the second half of the race there. Some weather possibly interfering.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's had a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty solid in the rain too. I haven't run any laps on this track in the rain, but usually pretty comfortable in the rain. I ran a bunch of Bathurst in this car in the rain, so I kind of have a feel for how it drives in the rain. The real kicker is going to be how much of the track is wet and needing to swap and when for wet tires and that sort of deal. So we'll just have to play that by ear and keep an eye on that weather forecast when that starts rolling in. If it does, hopefully we don't have to deal with it, but if it does, you know, we're gonna have to deal with that. So it is going to completely change the complexion of the race if that happens, though. I really would not be surprised if this leader right now wrecks before this thing is over, just the way he was driving earlier. So good save, man. Good save.
You've got damage on the right side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
She got away with minimal damage there, didn't he?
No, that's not big contact at all. If that wasn't hard contact at all.
Alright, Joe, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. He's faster than you into Arenberg.
Get the fight for later on, just let him have it.
Inside, bumper, still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there, by himself, door, slowing you down. Still down there. Still gonna be there. Clear. Clear him.
Come on, man, defend harder.
Two more, Dean. Two more.
31.435.
P4. The next car is good. Car number 3, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Number 26, Jean, please, you're a lap down. Be careful with us, okay? We are racing for positioning here, so be careful, please. You are several laps down.
What was that, Lee?
Was that Mustang blinking for anyone else?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah,
right,
Mustang's all over the place.
Yeah, right, let them do
Okay, Joe, the next car is Fraga, car number 5, and their rating is 1.9.
Mustang's a blinker, dude, so just let them battle it out. A BMW is going to be sketchy trying to get past them.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Justin, I kind of forced.
Hey, you did a lot better than some other people have this race.
24 hours, baby.
Would this be the peak American time for like a race, yeah?
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here.
Yeah, that's so the 4 hours from earlier from now will be 11 a.m. That'd be kind of our peak maybe. If there is another one then as well, we can have a look at that, whereas we can kind of get set up. We battle out the first couple of hours and then yous come along then and duke it out then.
The gap to P3 in front is now 1.0.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
So just a double triple check, we can now have, we're going to go Yakes, Daddy Yakes, and then I'll jump in.
I think so, yeah.
Copy that.
The gap to Praga ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Alright, you want to let him know that he's got one more to go when we get to the line, and then I'm going to get up and stretch, get ready.
The gap in front is now 2.1.
I'll be right back, guys.
Is he not on Discord?
No, he's gone silent. Says it just kind of helps him focus up or whatever. But
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Colin.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Jacob.
The car in P1
18.7.
18.654. .201.
Your last lap time was at 8.26.2 seconds.
Go left.
This looks like it's Koulibaly.
Bumper clear. Good job, man. Root 'em.
one to go, Dean. This is the last lap.
Roger.
The gap to Praga ahead is now 3.1.
Oh my.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
All right, I'm back, ready to go.
All right.
Happy days.
Welcome
He
back.
knows. So I'll let him know when he's on the straight. Box this lap, but he's aware anyway.
Careful.
The gap to
right now, once you
Praga
come out of
ahead
pits,
is now
there's the guy
3.6.
behind us has a bit of pace. Dino's pacing with third right now. So we're still in a good fight if we manage to maintain for the next couple of stints anyway.
Yep. It's really just about keeping the damage off the car more than anything there.
Oh, 100%, yeah. This isn't really a race against people. This is just a 24-hour battle of attrition and survival.
Yep.
Survival gets you positions in Nords, like.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the damage, because if it's just a little bit of damage, like if it's like under a minute or something, I think most of that'll probably just get done on the pit stop, and we'll just kind of go from there. Because if it's only another like 15-20 seconds to just get it fixed, I'd rather just get it fixed. Just in case there's aero damage or something like that to change the handling of the car.
The gap to Praga ahead is now 3.8 seconds.
I'll play it by ear. We'll see how much damage we got and kind of go from there.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling. Praga in. The gap is now 3.2.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Probably going to be a small bit of damage on this car, you want to just take it.
Pepper behind is
I want to see how long the damage is.
3.9 seconds.
Yeah, I'm guessing sub-minute anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If it's under a minute, we'll just get it done.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Watch this lap. Watch this lap.
The leader, Jacob.
Oh yeah, it's a really tough race. It's fun though. Fun race.
The Mustang's incredibly loud.
3.69. car in front is pitting.
On your
Car
left,
on your left.
door, clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 1180 feet. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
5,
300 feet.
3, 2, 1.
100 feet.
Right here.
One gallon remaining.
Repairable.
Fuck's sake.
Minute 41.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Do you want to take it?
The guy in front is a lap behind.
How was the car handling there, Dean?
Well, I don't know, because once I got that force spin, it was just like it was on ice everywhere.
Okay.
That could be just tires, though.
I
We'll
think-
split the damage, whatever half of whatever it's showing you.
Size in chat saying just take it. So
I'm just born nervous about traffic, that's the only thing.
the only thing that concerns me is that second wall tap. It said wheel damage.
Just take
Right,
the
okay.
damage.
Take it.
It
Yeah.
doesn't make a difference when we take it. You're gonna have to take it, you know what I mean?
Right.
That force spin just completely fucked the whole stint. Every corner, the rear's just coming around everywhere, and just got no confidence in the car.
It's all good. You
I'd
did a
say-
good job.
I'd say be very careful on corner exit, because if you heat the tyres, you'd be surprised how quick they come around if you give them a little bit too much fucking heat. And then in the middle of fucking all, I heard a bang and I thought my nana fell, so I'd take my fucking headset off and see what was
Car
going on.
number 3 is leading the race.
Repairs are nearly done.
Yeah.
Once we're on pit row, I get extreme CPU overload.
That's it, go.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Going for a piss everywhere.
Okay, Joe. The next car is Bert. Car number 25. B license. The gap to Bert in front is now 1.4.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got the non-metric settings. The track is so bright right now.
Yeah, it was getting dark there.
The gap to David behind is now 3.6.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds. Right
outside door, not on your tight though. Still there by himself. Still there, bumper, bumper. Still going to be there. He is still there. Still there, bumper. Clear, all clear.
Come on, Joe. Don't let him get away.
Go.
The car in front of us is Magnussen, car number 013. The gap to Magnussen ahead is now 0.7. The gap to David behind is now 1.8 seconds.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
The next car is David, car number 777, and their rating is 1.4.
One outside. There you go, buddy. Door. Still there, door. Trying to pull you back. Bumper, bumper.
Still there.
Clear,
Hold
clear,
your line.
clear.
Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5 seconds.
When you guys turn the tires up, I gotta bring
Okay,
this
Joe,
thing back
the
in
next
again.
car is Lewis, car number
bringing it in
17,
straight away?
and their rating is
Yes.
2.8.
Copy that. You don't want new tires?
No new tires, no.
Are you done? I'll put in that little splash of fuel back in.
I don't know what happened. I thought I was going slow enough through that corner.
Dark,
Apparently
car
not.
number 3 is now in the lead.
Just kind of snuck up on me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but it's early doors. It's all good.
P15 is closing the gap. It's now 0.32.
The car behind is closing. The gap is 1.1
Outside door,
seconds. Car
clear,
right,
clear,
slow down.
clear. No
You got
run.
a penalty for cutting the course.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Liam, car number 14, C license, and their rating is 1.2. Black flag, will need to pit to serve this penalty.
Do you want to jump back in the car or do you want a minute?
No, I'm gonna stay.
10, 5,
300 feet.
3, 2, 1.
100 feet.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Fuck's sake.
We've
How
got
much?
2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty.
638. God damn it!
Oh, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Daniel, car number 18, is now in the lead.
The straight's in 2 turns, but you got to take me around the carousel like that. That's crazy. I had to break through there. Super smart driving. I bet you'll last till the end of the race.
Fucking morning. I was like, what do we gotta do? Don't wreck the car. What did I do? I wrecked the car. Ah. Damn.
David, car number 777, is now leading.
I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even pushing the car. I was just cruising. It just gone. Man. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys want to see some driving. I goofed. I messed up. I messed up bad. You know, it's one of those things, you know. I just... Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna try to do my part, but man, I'm bummed out because I was just like sitting there. I'm like trying to hype everybody up. We just gotta take care of the car. We just gotta look after the car. I was trying to just take it easy, get settled in, and man, I don't know what happened in that corner.
You stuck.
Behind is pitting now.
Just gone.
Okay, that's the leader gone past, so we're probably going to be a lap down by the time we get out here.
Still got 2 minutes.
Okay, sweet, no worries. To be fair, he's flying like so.
I don't know what happened. It was just gone.
It's all good. Steady does it.
Yeah, I think so. I thought I had it when I jumped in the car initially. I'm just baffled and just mad at myself right now. I really just genuinely don't know what happened.
Repairs are nearly done.
It is the line, man.
Okay, punch it.
Exit's clear. Push. Alright, Joe, the next car is right. Car number 9.
Now I really got to knock it out of the park this time.
Blue flag.
Clear, 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 clear.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Hudson back. We think it might be Sellers.
There's going to be a slow car rejoining.
The gap to E9 behind is now 0.20, 1 lap ahead.
Try and let this go by.
One inside, one inside.
Clear. Car on your left.
Buffer,
Clear.
still going to be there.
Left side.
Still there. Alright, inside there. Still there. Buffer.
Clear on the left.
Clear.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.8 seconds.
Gardner is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.6. They're quicker than you entering Yokohama S. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Thank you.
That car is a lap
Blue
down.
flag.
Go, buddy, outside.
Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
Hold your brake.
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you
Okay,
a
hold
lot.
on, let this car past. Okay, go, 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 go.
The next car is Christoph, car number 91.
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
The gap to P12 behind is now 1.9. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Left
One
side.
inside. Bumper.
Clear.
Clear.
I have no idea what's going on.
Front end's just scruffed up, it should be alright. How's the car feeling?
It's fine.
Stay up, keep dipping on top.
You're reeling Christoph in. The gap is 13
I don't know what's going
seconds.
on. Like, in my head, I feel like I know what I'm doing, but the car isn't doing what I feel like I'm doing in my head. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm going to slow down for this corner, I'm going to slow down for that corner, but then the car's not slowing down. I don't really understand what's going on right now.
Alright Joe, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P20.
I'm back.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Outside door. Still there.
Keep to the
Still out
left.
there. Gonna be back at
Clear
your
on the
door.
right.
All clear. All clear.
Mikio, car number 5, is leading the race. gap to Christoph. Ahead is
Thank you,
increasing.
Daniel.
It's now 18 seconds. Dark, car number 3 is now in the lead. Mikio, car number 5 is leading the race.
That carousel is actually beautifully done.
Nico, car number 11 is now leading. Pay attention to track limits, please, Joe.
Slow down penalty.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I know I can do better than this. I don't know what's going on.
Mikio, car number 5, is now leading.
.772.
21st.
Took 9 minutes off your lap time there. Keep it up.
We just need another 9.
Yeah.
And a steady dish. But in a good position here now to start hot lapping, and then we'll start pulling the back. So we're going.
Yeah, there's a long ways to go for sure.
The only thing from watching your lap on that uphill corner that keep going wide on, that's just in second gear to feel a little bit safer. Second and coastal, kind of help you rotate the car around a bit.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Okay, Joe, we've just cut the track.
I just have no confidence right now. Like, I don't have any confidence in myself. I don't have any confidence in the track. I don't have any confidence in the car. I'm trying to do my best, but internally I just feel just completely pathetic out here right now. Lap times are slow. I'm wrecking the car, ruining the race. Like, I just feel like a clown.
The leader, Dark, is pitting. McKeown, car number 5, is now in the lead.
I appreciate it. Trying.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Coleman, car number 4, is leading the race.
.829.
Okay, Joe, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. P19.
Why?
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Man. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not this bad at this. I promise. I'm better than this at sim racing.
The gap to P11 behind is now 5.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
It almost feels like the past couple of weeks, I almost just feel like a shadow of the racer I used to be. I don't know. It's just been really frustrating because I know I'm better at performing than I am. And it hasn't been there. I haven't been there. I don't know what's going on. Might just be these pedals.
In there, champ. Sorry, just step away. I'm on your back.
These pedals would be better for me, but I feel like they've just made things worse. Best I can.
Sorry.
Blue flag.
Even in my league race last night, I didn't stream that because I was also struggling with that one. I feel like every time I've hit the track the past couple of weeks, I've just been a total dunce. I try not to be negative, but you know, I feel like crap like this, you're kind of just alone with your thoughts. I don't know, I gotta figure out what's going on.
Safe to do so, just let this guy pass. You have a nice little buffer them more.
Allow this guy to pass. BT is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds. They're quicker than us entering NGK Schalke. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Joe. You've used half your fuel.
The guy behind almost wrecked. He's 1.3 behind now, so there's no pressure at the moment.
I'm really sorry I dropped the ball today, guys.
It's not over yet.
Yeah.
We got a long ways to go.
I think your best bet is to let this guy past and stick with him, because there's cars behind now that are just tuning for time here. He's been playing it safe and holding off, but
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
let him pass, try stick with him, might benefit us in the long run.
Blue flag.
That was real cool.
Gotta be brutally honest with you, Joe, I think that's on us.
It did kind of look like you left the door open there for him.
Yeah, like he's been playing it safe for the last half a lap.
I was trying to make the corner. He just bombed it in.
Yeah, but he's way faster than us.
The gap to P11 behind is now 1.6 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
I would just wish I knew what was going on with me today. It's just not where I expect myself to be.
First stint, there's 21 hours to go, so.
Been trying not to blame it on the pedals, but I really think it's just the pedal.
To be honest with you, the Beamer is
It's good, but tyres if they go off.
Nico, car number 11 is now leading.
You have like one little moment they're gone on the cycle through the night.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
We've just cut the track.
One inside. Still there. Still there. Bumper. Clear.
Okay, Joe, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
I don't know. I mean, the issues I've been having aren't like exclusive to this race. This is just, you know, it's just a compounding issue of something I've been dealing with for the past couple of weeks with the Sims. So.
Yeah, look, it happens, but yeah, we'll have to make a decision here on what's to happen here, or rejig stints that we can either try recover or just continue on, see what happens.
Slower class car ahead. McKeown, car number 5, is leading the race.
One inside. Still there. Clear.
Clear on the left.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
Door. By himself. Still right there in your door. Clear, clear, clear. No pressure, no pressure.
Do you want to stay out and finish this stint, or do you want to box it early? You're just driving on emotions here, so.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, let me go take it.
Right, ahead is pitting.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go, buddy, outside. Bumper.
Sorry,
Still
guys,
there.
I don't know where
Still
my
gonna
head's
be
at
there.
right now.
Bumper. He's still going to be there. He's still there. Bumper. Clear. Good job, man. Root him.
I was feeling really good until I just freaking walled the thing on my first lap out, and then I just been spiraling. And
That's alright. We'll throw Daddy Eggs in the car and turn in some laps to see how this plays out for the next hour or two and make a decision, I suppose.
You guys have been around me long enough. I think you know this is unusual.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Look,
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Braun, car number 4, is now in the lead.
I just wish I had some answers for you guys. I'm sorry.
Pit box
Get it
in
over and
10,
done with there. That's the main thing. Go on. Get some rest.
5,
300 feet.
3, 2, 1.
100 feet.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Left front, 85%. Rear left, 88.
There's only 57 seconds of damage this time, so that's an
1
improvement.
gallon remaining.
That's it, go!
Again, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta figure out what's going on today. I'll be back. Dad, good luck.
All right, thanks. Might as well wait for the repairs.
Yeah, you go out there with a fresh carpet short.
The pit exit is clear.
Inside.
Clear on the
Clear,
left.
clear, 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 clear.
Cold tyres all round.
How long have I got? 2 more
For
stints.
being a bollock.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump in the car next,
And then it's me.
then you.
Yeah. Yeah, so 2 stints. Well, Daddy Yates just got out.
So what was it, about a 50-minute stint? Unless you want to do it after him, and then I can go in after you. Kind of suits me either way.
Ah, you go ahead.
P19 is closing in. The gap is now 7.6 seconds. They're faster than us into Dunlop car. Lewis, car number 17, is now leading. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Daniel and Sellers.
When we're all back, I suppose we'll make a executive decision, make a communal decision on whether this race is worth a while. It's a whole day to commit to this shit, and I don't think we're going to be able to pull any result looking at other times and stuff. So,
Yeah.
even we'd be looking to try to get everyone even just to commit to do their minimums. And even at that, I think it's going to be more difficult. I can't see this race getting a result, so we got to find out if it's just worth our while. You know what I mean? It's committing a lot of hours for this now.
That's all right. At least let Daddy Eggs have a bit of fun in the car.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think, rather than, I don't know, we can't like not forfeiting, but like if everyone just gets their minimum stints in, and then just see how it plays out.
What's the minimum?
I think it might only be a stint, to be honest. Maybe 2.
P19
Unless they look
getting
at
closer.
says
The gap's
7
now
laps.
2.8 seconds.
Unless it changes.
Yeah, it'll go up as the race goes on, I'm sure. Yes, well, 7 laps, yeah. I'm the only one that's reached the Dean has as well.
Yeah, so it's 2 out of 6 drivers have qualified, which is obviously you and Dean then.
Yeah, we'll see if it goes up this. This other guys is like 14 or whatever. I don't know, because there's only 2 drivers, for example.
Left side.
Looking inside. Still down there.
Clear.
Clear of him. Clear of him.
Yeah, it might be 7.
Yeah, it's just the 7 I could see beside the number, see by entries. So it'll be like 6/2 and then...
Incident in Klein's Carousel. It looks like it's
and then 0/1 out of 7. So I'm assuming the bracket is 7 laps.
Yeah.
Because we have 6 drivers. So it looks like the less drivers, the more laps you have to
The
go
gap
in.
to 18th ahead is now 1.9. Alright Joe, the next car is Toll, car number 220, and their rating is 1.5.
What takeaway are you getting, Si?
I haven't decided yet. My mom's making a pizza, actually.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
So I might have a pizza and then go to McDonald's or something like late at night. If I fancy it.
Oh,
I don't know. You
Flex
guys
me
are
on the way,
talking
yeah?
about quitting, so
I might go play LMU for the
see
night.
how it
I won't be
goes.
doing iRacing. Did you download it now?
You lot are fucking quitters, mate. Fannies, the lot of you.
Tell me what you want, I'm absolutely fine with it.
Instead of getting better, you just quit. Like a little bitch. Not joking. I'm gonna fucking go out to my garden again.
The track
I'll be
temperature is
watching
decreasing.
stream for
It's
the
now
weeks.
74 Fahrenheit.
I think it's gone low enough.
Pass
Actually, in a
that
second.
joint over the wall, so
Stream
yeah.
might be uploaded.
I know, I think the whole fucking team needs one each, isn't it?
I think I have some there. Might crack open the fucking glass jar.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
Sick of how loud the game is when you're in the rear far chase mode.
You can turn it down. Throw left, wherever you can turn it down.
Car on your
Side,
left.
trying to pull you back. Bumper, bumper.
Still there, hold
Clear,
your line.
clear, clear.
That car is a lap down.
B17. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in Speed Schmidt's curve. It looks like Gardner. The gap to 16th place ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Oh, I downshifted too many times.
It's okay. Car coming up in 1 second. You are clear.
Downshifted too many times there.
That's alright, no damage. Didn't
No
look
damage.
like you roasted your tires either, so it's all good. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, and I'm just gonna go grab the baby just while she's plating up dinner and stuff. So
Okay, sounds good.
enjoy.
There's an incident in Schwedenquartz.
Yeah,
We think it might be
I'll
Gardner.
be back soon.
All right.
Lewis, car number 17, is now in the lead.
Left
One
side.
inside, door, clear.
Clear.
Who you passed?
Lammy, car number 25, is leading the race. Okay, Joe, the next car is Gardner, car number 007, and their rating is 1.4. You're reeling Gardner in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
You might need somebody.
The gap to P10 behind is now 4.6. 1 lap in front.
0.143.
P16.
The car behind is pitting.
Lammy, car number 25, is leading the race. Blue flag. The gap to P12. Behind is now 1.5 seconds. 1 lap in front.
There you go. Outside, still there, still there.
Hold your line.
Bumper clear, clear, clear.
Daddy X is flying, eh?
What's that?
I said you're flying. Great job, man.
Go right.
Feels like I'm on a rail. I'm out of control.
Just stay focused.
That's the hard part. There's so many turns. It's so easy to forget where you are on the track.
Yeah.
And it's going to get more fun once it gets dark.
There's only one way to overcome that, though. Just keep going.
Yep.
I'll make a tally on the side of the car for how many times we crashed it. I'll update it every race.
Yep. Oh no!
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Oh, that's unfortunately
We got
double
damage on the
from that.
front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
It doesn't look too bad though. Don't know how it feels.
My wheels turned a bit though. This thing's certainly a handful now.
Just keep it safe. Don't try pushing the car too much. Just remember, turning right is going to be awkward now.
57.565.
P14.
The leader just did a 29.122.
The gap to P11 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Outside door, not on you tight though. Still there by himself.
Clear on the right.
Clear, clear, clear. No run.
Can somebody ring me when there's a 1 lap left? I did message you, but everyone blanked me.
Where?
I messaged you on Discord.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
Sound, yeah, just grab us on whatever you can, I suppose. Probably Discord, obviously, it's the only way you can get me.
Alright.
Right, sound.
How many laps have you got left, sir? 3 laps. Maybe 4, yeah.
The car
Toll
in
in front is pitting.
12.097.
Feel like I'm driving on slush. The rear tires are just sliding all over the place.
Yeah, Daddy H, once you cook them tyres, they're gone. It doesn't fill you full of confidence.
Well, it's probably the front end that's all messed up that's doing that. Darting me around.
Hopefully everyone will enjoy the new update.
What'd you say, sorry?
It'll be a lot, a lot more forgiving, I believe.
Yeah, way more forgiving.
Relapse. Did he say he was supposed to call him, or is a message going to be enough?
I don't know, he call.
He said this is his last stint.
The gap to P1 behind is now
And he's done.
4.4. 2 laps in front.
No, well, you think he said if what's the general consensus?
They're trying to decide if they want to just everyone get their minimums in and call it a day, or if they want to stick it out to run 30th or 29th or whatever.
I mean, if you guys want to see how your stint goes in the night, I don't know, we'll see.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
We'll know by tonight.
Blue flag.
If we're not having fun, then there's no point. But that's the main thing, isn't it?
We're not having fun because you're here, so you're right. Didn't want to say it out loud, but you're bollocks.
Yeah.
We need to get back on the 4-hour side.
Can't tell if he's out there or not. He's there. He's there. Clear up. All clear. All clear.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't missed one. It just hasn't been one.
When's the next one?
It would have been around this time, but this is our 4-hour, 24-hour.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nurburgring Endurance Championship. Next one's in 41 days, so July 19th.
Is that Spa?
No, the 4-hour Endurance Championship.
Oh, okay.
Me and Soy do them. Well, tried to do them.
We're gonna have to see if we can adjust your pedals, get them feeling better.
Thank you.
You me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy new pedals, so I'm just waiting on something
Oh
to come.
yeah. Oh yeah. I
I'm
forgot.
buying the but trust me, there's no adjustment in them, like none.
Okay.
I've adjusted everything. Have them as hard as they go. I have the hardest rubbers in them. I have the fucking hydraulic thing on them.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
We'll wait till you get in your pedals. Then we can set them up.
Oh, once I
Get them
get them,
feeling nice and consistent.
yeah. I like them super hard, you know. So it's hard to reach peak, but then you still have loads in the middle and the last part of the braking. Like, mine just are too spongy. Like, it's so easy to go to 100%. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, not super easy, but like a good stamp and they're past 100% nearly.
What kilogram load cell is the new one?
The heaviest, I don't know what they are.
It's probably just like the load cell's too weak for you. You know, you're a gym lad and all that.
True. Them new Moza active pedals look good, and they're like a fucking quarter the price of the fucking SimCube ones.
I think having like the 200 kilogram cell, even though it sounds like overkill, is worth it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because you can never physically reach the limit of it, so you can set the pedals up as you wish with the amount of travel you want, you know. Because my pedals have like, you know, like in a real car, you get like when you first press the pedal, it's very soft, like you until you build like pressure in the braking lines, there's like nothing to the pedal. That's exactly how my pedals set right now. Like when I feel like resistance, that's already like 30%, so it makes it really easy to modulate like light braking.
Yeah, mine's like really hard to modulate. Like you could nearly have your foot resting on it and you're trail braking, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm not saying just resting. Like you put like 5 kilos of force in it and you're in trail braking zone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's difficult to drive. Like real cars,
Like I
have a
find
lot of travel.
braking initially is grand, right? But trail braking's hard in it because I like the area where you're trail braking to be a bit heavier, and it's too light in these brakes, you know.
Yeah. I say get rid of the elastomers and use springs. Just get different strength springs from anywhere and just give them a go, you know?
I'm just gonna fucking get the P1000s with the two motors.
Yeah, give it a go.
7.378.
Go see how it is with the stock stuff, but
Everyone rates the P1000s like says they're good pedals. I'm watching reviews and stuff, so.
yeah. Solid stint there. You got what, 2 more laps? Can you hear us, Mike?
What's that? Talking to me?
Yeah, just only got 2 more laps.
2 more? Okay, perfect. I'm just focusing, not really listening to what you guys are
Great.
chatting about.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
Great job focusing.
I also think I need next time to turn the engines down a little bit so I can turn the overall volume up a little bit to get a better balance on the chat in the car.
You gained 4 positions, so keep it up, mate. Let that engine sing. Don't let us distract you.
I'll sing if you want.
Dead silent. Please don't. Gonna start
Fucking love that corner. You want to see that projector I got, Si?
You got it now.
Yeah, 70 quid. Honestly, unbelievable for 70 quid. Like,
Was it? You have to show me what it looks like.
I think I have a picture.
Good job keeping it together there.
Yeah, this thing is crazy. It's hard enough to drive when it's not bent.
Yeah, I totally forgot you had some damage. Oh yeah, that's neat. That projector.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
K is gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds.
Obviously,
He's
better
faster than
first.
you, entering Yokohama S.
Looks solid for 79.
Have the dodgy box all set up on it, so watch anything.
Well, at least everyone, apart from Trevor, has now warmed up.
Yeah.
And knows what the wall tastes like.
Apart from you, so you're due one.
Don't say that.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
I'd love to see the Acura around here.
Apparently it was the strongest car.
Yeah, but it's not in the
Yeah.
24.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
K is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.4.
The
leader, Larson, is pitting.
Car on your left. Door, they're pushing down their door. Bumper.
Clear.
Clear.
Alright, what's the plan? I forgot to text you. Last I seen you were in the car, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
I think Lee is jumping in next.
Is he?
The gap to 13th place.
Yeah.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. Air
As far
temp's
as I'm
falling.
aware,
It's now
He's
69
doing this
Fahrenheit.
thing, and he's done.
The guy in front is K, car number 771, and their
has
rating
gone down
is
since you left.
2.4. Slower
Why?
class car ahead.
There's been few incidents, and everyone's taken it too personally, I think.
Ah,
This was all for fun, wasn't it, in the first place?
I mean, yeah. And then we were leading,
4.89.
and now we're not. So, I get it, but
You're losing
fuck
on the
this,
car in
dude.
front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
I've a goal, lads. Top 20.
Okay, I am back.
We just need to get on the beers, mate, and make it a lot more fun.
True.
I'll just put all those incidents in the rearview mirror and leave them there.
Hey Dylan, the 995 car is gonna end up pitting here. Just a
Oh,
heads
dude,
up.
there's still 20 hours left
Number
in this
12.
race.
Yeah.
Car right.
Just one outside.
Clear.
Just one
It's
outside.
already
You are
6
clear.
p.m.
You
for
are
us, and it's
clear.
only... Did you say there's only 4 hours in? Yeah. Oh my days. Ciao, Anita.
There's a long time. Long time to go, dude. We just started.
Yeah, Joe got upset because he made a mistake, and then it kind of snowballed from there.
Now I feel bad because I left, because I'd have reeled him back in.
I tried.
I'm doing the minimum anyway. I'm retiring after my stint.
Why?
There's no point, right? I've not enough time in the day to be at this. I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning again, so I'm retiring.
Oh, man. That makes me a sad panda.
Well, I'll get up for it if you guys are still in it at the end.
I mean, I'm ready to go, dude.
I'm chilling tomorrow, so...
I got 6 hours tomorrow, too.
The gap to 15th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Nurburgring. It looks like it's Liam. Yellow flag. Okay, Joe, the next car is Liam, car number 14, C license, and their rating is 1.2.
You walk off?
I think he's just taking some time, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him now on Discord. He said he's just chilling on the sofa for now.
I'll be right back.
Well, he's gonna call Joe and tell him, hey, let's go.
Put your tampon back in and get in the car.
You're reeling. Liam in. The gap is 13 seconds. P16.
So this is my last lap.
Indeed, coming up. You're not pitting this one. Next one. I'm pretty sure. Wait, are you? Sorry, I'm not been paying attention. Right. Yeah, this is your last lap. This is your last lap. Yeah.
You got to box this lap.
Okay. You'll have probably a couple of minutes of repair.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
Hopefully not too much.
The back just looks a little bumped in, but that shouldn't be too bad. Does the car feel alright, or is...
Oh, it's
Don't
a
follow
handful.
those.
My wheel is turned at 10 o'clock.
Alright, okay, so just wheel damage, okay.
Turns left really good and right really terrible. No good. That was close.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, you know, just have to clean my drawers after that.
Yep.
Just make sure you clean the seat when you get out, Joe. Or Michael.
Okay.
I'll get the jet wash ready.
Yeah.
I request a rag and a bag of disinfectant or get out of the
P18.
car.
It's getting closer. The gap's now
We'll get
17
Soy on it.
seconds. He's quicker than you into Arenberg.
Well, I've got a second account now, Dean.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's called Ronnie Pickering too.
Ronnie Pickering.
I'm not gonna buy any content on it, but we can have a laugh on it and shit. If we do like Mazdas or whatever. I'm not gonna take it like high rating. I'm literally getting it so I can mess about with like you guys.
I might buy one, or I might get a second one and just like get one car and just drive that the whole time.
It's pointless though, isn't it? You don't drive enough. You could just do that with your main account.
True.
I really recommend the M2. That's what I've used.
The
to
gap
get
to
back into
P1 behind
iRacing
is
after
now
my, like,
4.7
5
seconds.
Drove
2
a few
laps
empty
ahead.
Behind is closing on you. The gap is
really good fun.
9.9 seconds.
Once you learn the car, like when you get your pedals as well, because I get it. If you have shit pedals, that car's going to be shit to drive. Once you get those, you'll love it.
The leader
That's
is
what
coming
I
up on you.
use
They're
to
not
set my
Outside, good job.
That's
Still
it.
gonna be there. Door. Clear, all clear.
Blue flag.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Hartley is getting closer. The gap is now 2.3 seconds.
So I'm going to get a night stint. The first one.
What'd you say, sorry?
So it looks like I'm going to get the first night stint.
You like
Yeah,
the
it's
night around here?
sun's going down.
I didn't expect it to go dark so early.
Oh, wait, probably too.
And that's actually
Inside, still there, bumper, bumper.
first, mate.
Still there,
Still
hold
gonna
your
be
line.
there, he's still there. Still there, bumper.
I suppose
Still out
in-game
there,
is
he's gonna be back at the
Zero
door.
left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Shite. Stay close. You might get him back.
Yeah, so by the time you're done, it'll be 9:30. Oh, careful. Jeez, I
One
thought I was
outside.
going to kill you.
There you go, buddy.
Clear
Door.
on the right.
Clear, clear,
Yeah, well,
clear.
I had to brake way earlier than he would have expected, so
Right.
the fact that he didn't kill us is a good thing.
Okay, Joe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The car in front of us is Shin, car number 18, and their rating is 1.5.
You've actually had a solid
Oh my
stint now.
god, that was brutal.
Way better than you expected, I guess, though, from practice.
Yeah, I had that one incident, and
yeah,
but then it was like a real handful after that.
300 feet.
3, 2, 1.
100 feet.
Right here.
Oh man, 7 minutes of optional.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Okay.
Sorry about that, man.
I'd say, I don't know, take a couple and goalie. Unless you want to take the full repair, I don't care.
I just don't know what the when it's gonna fix the wheel, you know what I mean? Could be the last bit of damage to repair.
Yeah, I would take it all. Go out with a fresh car.
Right.
Man, I didn't think I hit it that hard.
Guardrails are not forgiving.
No.
They're
Man.
like worse than concrete walls.
Plus you're hitting them at like an exceptionally fast speed that you wouldn't realise.
Yeah, I'll be down now.
Probably hit it harder than you thought. You think so? Well, we'll truck on. Okay. Be right back.
My car's still running, isn't that bad for business? For oil?
What?
Your car can overheat if the thing keeps running, can't it?
Yeah, I'd turn it off. I'm surprised it didn't turn off on its own.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Where'd Lee go?
I had to make sure I could sign my button so I could turn the car off.
Anton, car number 5 is now leading.
Ulrichsen.
Car number 013 is now in the lead.
Is LMU launching their new update on the 10th, and iRacing then launching the new tire physics then as well. That'd be an interesting battle.
iRacing has a way bigger player base though.
Oh, 100%, yeah. The fall off for LMU was huge.
Dark, car number 3 is now leading.
Oh, fun. Week 13 is going to have a race at Nurburgring with rain.
That can fuck off.
Thank you, Thierry.
Right, a minute and a half to go.
Martin, car number 416 is leading the race. Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
The leader is running 27.136. The car
Hartley behind is pitting.
Vete al carajo, idiota.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Koulibaly. Slower class car ahead.
Car on.
Side door.
Clear.
Bumper. Clear. Good job, man. Root 'em.
The amount of shrapnel on that road there now, that's a sketchy part of the track.
Yeah, okay, pass me left side, pass me left side in here, pass me left side in here.
Welcome back.
There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like it's Shin.
No.
Not really.
Brother, just
Clear my head for a bit.
why are
I'm
you
good
so
now.
slowing down so much?
What was that? The other
Oh,
guy was
here.
talking.
I said I went to go clear my head for a bit. I'm good now.
Yeah, I know how sometimes you just need to kind of step back and take a deep breath and relax.
Yep.
I had one unfortunate
behind is
incident
now
and
4.2.
had to do like
laps ahead.
4 laps with a wounded race car, but I brought it home.
There you go.
Unfortunately, it did have a little more damage than hoped, but they got her fixed, and we're on our way again.
All right.
And I did get under 9-minute mile before I wrecked the car.
Awesome.
So that's a positive. Yeah, so I had to back off quite a bit on the last few laps, but not terribly.
All right. Well, we got a long way to go. I got this. Put this behind me here. We're going to try to rally back and get the best finish we can here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people having the same problem, so you know, we could still gain several positions before the race is over. Main thing is this is it's extremely fun but yet frustrating track, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I had the frustrating end of it earlier, so
yeah, it's a blast when you get a good lap, but then
the leader is coming
it
up
can
on
go
you. They're not outside.
wrong so quickly, you know.
Yep.
Right, there you go. Outside, still there, barely at your bumper, still. Bumper clear.
Bro thought I was going to give him that toe. Give over.
He's pretty impatient.
If I wreck the leader, does that just put the cherry on top of this whole race?
Yeah. That guy has the same helmet Joe wears.
Does he really?
Yeah, Bender.
It's a good helmet.
I guess. I need to get good at painting like Sai is. This is a badass paint job.
P15.
Bro, what is your problem with GTFOs? Why are you braking so hard? We are not in 2 CS lobby. Right. It's a Nurburgring 24 hours.
There's an incident in Mood Curver. We think it might be grey.
Excuse me.
Even basic Ollie's having a fucking day of it on the fucking Nords.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back for my stint.
Okay.
Great, ahead is pitting.
Car number 792, Esteban, can you please let us pass? It's a long race, mate. We're on different strategies, man.
Ask him nicely, maybe he'll let you by.
Hey, Esteban, can we please pass you?
Offer like a bribe or something.
Hey, Esteban, I'll take your sister out for dinner if you let us pass.
If that doesn't work, I don't know what else will.
Hey man, wait for a straight. You won't gonna pass in the turn. Be careful. What the fuck are you doing, idiot?
Incident in Ice
Shit,
Cover.
we just
It
saw
looks
that
like
live.
Willow.
Mate, you're an absolute fucking twat for that. Nice one.
Bro, I was telling you to please wait for the straight. I told you, please wait for the straight and I'll let you go.
Mate, you're a GT4 trying to battle with a GT3. Common sense, come on, man.
No, I'm a GT3, bro. I was not talking to you, sorry, bro. I was talking to you.
33.49.
P16.
Oh, all the
Smooth is
drama.
fast, and we need fast right now.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 5.6 off the pace.
People yelling at each other in the race. I hope so.
Willem in front is pitting.
Yeah, we'll have to see for sure. Yeah, Trevor's jumping in next. I mean, we're 3 down right now, but also the entire field is a lap down, so technically we're only like a lap and a half behind starting to move up through the leaderboard. So, and the next guy for position is 2.5 minutes up the road, so we're not too bad of shape. And obviously it's less than ideal because of my terrible hour, but with 19.5 hours left, I think we can recover from this pretty good. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to go again. Give this a really good, solid effort. Yeah, that's true.
I'm trying to let you by, but you're too slow.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of where the frustration came from, because, you know, I was handed a car that was running in 4th
Didn't mean
place.
to hold you up. That wasn't.
And we were 10th after
wasn't trying
getting
to hold you
damage
up.
fixed, and I just brought it down the leaderboard from there. So, like, when you're the guy in the car, when the car just plummets down the leaderboard, that sucks. That is a horrible feeling, and that's kind of what led to a lot of my frustrations.
Who's jumping in the car next?
Trevor, I believe. Yeah, absolutely. I am refocused. I am ready to do this thing. I'm ready to go out there and do what I usually do. You know, I don't usually go out in these races and wreck a car like that. And unfortunately, Nord's reached out, slapped me across the face today. But you know what? I'm going to push back and I'm going to slap it across the face. Because I will not be defeated. I will not be made a joke by this racetrack. I will not let that happen. Nope. I'm going to get back in this car later and bring some heat. I'm ready to go. Yeah, it's not the first time I've been the guy in this position, but I've been the guy in this position before, and it's definitely a bummer of a feeling, because you feel like you're like, when that happened and I had to sit there for 6.5 minutes, all I could think about was how upset with myself I was that I felt like I let everybody else down. Like, that was the weight on the shoulders, was the fact that, you know, I helped Spearhead put this group together for this race, and I let you guys down. That's how I felt. And, you know, I had to get out of the car. I had to go lay down on the couch and just kind of clear the brain a little bit. No, absolutely. Like, I definitely want to make sure we're having fun. I mean, I was saying that all week. I was saying that all morning. Keep the car in one piece, have some fun. And I broke both of those rules in the 6 laps I was in the car. I did not keep the car in one piece, and I was not having fun. So, yeah, I went and just laid on the couch and just kind of, yeah.
Hey, Phantom, go by.
Kind of closed the eyes, put on some music, just kind of relaxed, and just completely stepped away from the race. Just let everything just go. And I'm like, you know what? I wanna make sure I'm good to go. Chatted with Lee a little bit. I know he's kind of frustrated and upset. He's been having PC issues, so I really hope he sticks this out if he can, and we can get this ball rolling. Trevor called me, hyped me up a little bit. Now I'm back here, and I am as fired up as I usually am. So I feel like I'm back in the proper headspace I need for a race. I think I'm ready to go. So because honestly, it was so bad. Like, I got out of this car. I got so mad. I know you were here watching. I was swearing and shut the camera off, and I was so mad. I was so upset. I don't like getting that upset. I don't like getting that upset over a race, and I did.
What's the average lap times here? Like, I don't know what to do. Whether to just keep pushing or just maintain this.
Just maintain. You're doing fine. I think just about everybody is in the 8:30 range, except for like the leader, who has been just crushing 20s all day.
Alright, so the track's cooled off. Like, everyone's struggling a bit.
Oh yeah, I looked at the overlay I have on the stream, and just about everybody's like 8:30s. So a couple of guys in the 20s, but most everybody's running 30s. Need a reason to get up for the morning since.
And what about the people next to us, like 34th and so forth? Like, is there any chance we can get them in this stint?
Well, we're picking up a spot right now.
2.855. 14th.
I mean, we're pretty much in a position to mostly just capitalize on attrition. We just picked up a spot there. The next guy up on the track for position is 2.5 minutes ahead of us.
So we're going to be off, obviously, pit with him.
Yeah, so they have, it looks like they've had 2 guys in the car right now. The guy that was in the car, he just got out. He was running 20s, 22s and stuff. But the guy they have in the car now, he's running upper 830s, 36s, 41s, that sort of deal. So if you keep running your pace, we should start reeling this guy in. And once we get that guy, the next 2 guys are a minute ahead of him. So there's definitely stuff to fight for here. I just think if we are able to properly move on from the troubles that I had, and keep it going, I think we're in good shape. Because I think the biggest curveball is probably going to come in the last 6 hours of the race if we get that rain. Because if we get that rain, that's going to cause everybody to pile up into the wall. We just need to make sure we're not one of those. We could potentially gain 20 spots if everybody wrecks in the rain, so...
Wait, what the fuck? We're getting rain?
There is a 25% chance of rain in the final, like, 7 hours of the race.
I don't like that.
So, that's why I'm saying, like, if we get rain and it turns into an absolute shit show at the end of this thing, like, we can pick up a lot of spots.
Well, yeah, if you're in the wrong spot on this track when the rain comes, you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
Or you could have a situation where there's only rain in one spot, and then how do you deal with that?
Right.
Rain's my friend.
But yeah, I'm fired up again. I mean, you know, when I stepped away from the computer earlier, I was totally in this headspace where I'm like, I'm done. I was totally done. Like, when I handed the car off early and said, I need to just get out of this car right now, I was done. Like, I was ready to just pack it up, call it a day. And even I was thinking about calling it a day on the race tomorrow with Trevor. I was going to just say, no, I can't do that. I didn't want to be in that headspace. I didn't want to have that mentality. I wanted to refocus, readjust, get back at it. And I have done that so far, so I just need to get back in this car later and just knock out a good stint. I'm ready to go. Because if I can get that good stint, because I was starting to get it towards the end of that run, but then I was just dealing with all kinds of traffic and getting frustrated again. So I think I'm ready to go. I know what I need to do. So, and also the track cooling down is definitely going to help me a lot too, because it's not going to be nearly as treacherous. So let's see, we got a yeah, the track is 20 degrees cooler than early in the race. So. And I'm going to be good to go. I'm fired up. I'm ready to go. So, yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's completely different situation. LMP, Le Mans.
15.9.
P2's still doing 8:15. Like, what is going on?
Different environment with the multi-class and all that. So. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Nords, right? It's so treacherous, like, one little mistake and you can derail the whole thing. And that's honestly all it was. It was a little mistake that just compounded into just bullshit. Just one corner, a little too fast, and the car was destroyed.
Back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a little break here.
Alrighty. Like, if I made that mistake at any other racetrack, Sebring, Spa, Monza, Imola, whatever, that doesn't cause the problems it does. I just go off track and get back on. But with this track, that spot I made a little mistake on, completely destroyed the car. So, it's just the way of the Nords, I guess.
Coming up on a slower car.
One inside, clear ahead, clear ahead.
Yeah, for sure. I've definitely, I don't know if I need to try something new or just get used to it, because like I like the feel of the pedal, but I think it's the braking is where I'm kind of just like super inconsistent right now. Yeah, I might actually look and see if I can soften the brake pedal a bit, because like it works. It's kind of stiff, but there's not like a lot of actual like lateral movement on the pedals. So because I've been driving for so long on a pedal that has some push to it, right? Like I moved the pedal down. It's kind of disorienting. I think I more than anything just need to get used to it, because I'm still just like, oh, I'm not putting down enough brake or doing that and that sort of thing. So I don't know, maybe softening the brake pedal might help. I can probably swap out. I think we got some like springs here. I don't have the camera on, but maybe put one of these springs on instead of the polymers. Maybe it's help soften it up, give it a little movement. But yeah, I might look into doing that. But I mean, I think I just, more than anything, I really just need to get more used to it. I mean, I'm getting better with the pedal for sure, but I think there's definitely some points where I'm just like trying to give it just like a little bit of brake, and I'm not either not getting enough brake or putting in too much brake. Yeah, that's what I think I might do. I might throw a spring on here instead of the polymers, and see if that actually helps a bit.
P15, come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits, keep it smooth.
Did we gain another on a pit there?
Yes, we did. I'm just not sure how
Esteban,
easy it is
behind is pitting.
to swap that out on the pedal.
There's an incident in, pass him back. We think it might be Liam.
I'll probably play around with it after the weekend. See if I can swap out a spring or something like that on the pedal. Yeah, I already changed that down, because like I was originally doing that and I was like, yo, I can't get any brakes, so I've changed the calibration on it to somewhere that's like kind of comfortable, but it also feels like a little inconsistent with the braking.
Some of these off tracks are bullshit. I must be cutting a bit of fine as the margins.
See, like right now, this is like the most brake I can put on the car. Like that is.
I didn't go that far offline, did I?
Like,
No.
It's really hard to get more brake than that, but I feel like this is usually what I get. So I think like that's the issue, is like I'm kind of under braking, right? Because it's like not like a lot of brake.
I mean,
throttle's fine, the clutch is fine.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anyone just
There's
had
an
the hour
incident
me
in,
or
London
just work it
Forest.
out. I thought
Looks
I
like it's Liam.
well put my car on enough of a line there to keep myself safe.
The right sides were under the
It's
white
like
line.
I can't get that
It was
like
not
super
over the
heavy
red
braking.
curve. So I guess the white line maybe is the... And you clip that like secondary curving where they have that pylon.
Yeah. That's what I got. I think I just need to just kind of adjust a little bit more.
I'll take a pass-through over a wrecked fucking car any day. Like, pass-through here isn't really that bad. It's not.
Oh, okay.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
I see 30th. I'm going to get him.
Yeah, it's something to play around with. I think more than anything, I think I want to just soften the pedal up itself, because I feel like I have a little bit more reaction is to have more push on the pedal. Like, I can physically push the pedal in a little bit more. I think that'll help me a ton.
The fastest car the last time around was actually 23rd place.
But I'm not gonna worry about that today or tomorrow. I'm gonna try to look at that over the week. We got week 13 here, so I definitely want to try swapping one of the springs in and give it another calibration and see if that helps.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Because I don't know, I feel like I've been getting really frustrated because
right here is the one that I'm at the fucking up, but we have to capitalize on it.
It's kind of this thing where
unbelievably quick with anything
like,
less than 3 liters of fuel in it. So
when you've been doing something like sim racing for so long, you kind of have you like run these mental checks in your head to where you're like in your head you're like, I need this much brake, I need to slow down this much.
Right now, it's sketchy, but
like,
it's fast.
Like I need like mentally I'm like, this is the feel that I'm looking for. Like this is the inputs I want. But then when you don't physically put those same inputs in to match up with exactly what's going on in your head, that's where the trip up is. So I need to find a way to get to that sweet spot where I'm like, mentally I want this much brake, but I don't have to think about the brake I'm putting in, if that makes sense. It's like I want it to be able to like mind to pedal. I don't want to have to like think about, oh, I need to put in a little bit more brake here. I want it to just be that same feel that it feels natural. Like I don't want to have to sit here and think about the brakes I'm putting in. I don't want to think about, oh, I need to put a little bit more brake in. I want it to just be head to input, brain to input, everything just all at once, seamless. And I feel like that's where I'm struggling right now because it is completely different from what I was running. That I feel like there is that slight disconnect, that brain lag, if you will, where my head and my mind is doing a certain input, but then my feet and the pedals are not doing that same input that my brain is wanting out of my racing that I know I need to hit some of these corners. And I think that's where the big difference is. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's where the disconnect is, and I think that's why I've been kind of struggling. I knew that the pedals were going to be an adjustment, and they have been, and I haven't, like, it's weird, because it's like, on smaller tracks, I'm off half a second from what I usually run, maybe a second at some tracks that I'm not, like, super familiar with. So it's like, that half a second to a second, at another track, okay, that's not a big deal, I can get that good. But then, like, you use that same logic of a half a second to a second at this place. Now I'm 20 seconds off pace. So that's kind of where that frustration is like that general loss of time I have with the new pedals to the old pedals is just exponentially more prominent at a place like this. Yeah, I just need to, like, I don't know, I feel like I was kind of stubborn with it.
This thing is a different animal with low fuel in it.
Because I got...
Liam ahead is pitting.
Yeah, because, like, I feel like I was stubborn with it, because I'm like, I got the pedals, I just need to get used to the pedals. But now I'm
So
like,
the guy ahead of us just went.
Incident
I'm
in
getting
speech
more
links
into
curve.
it, and
Looks
I'm like,
Gardner,
well,
the leader, Larson, is pitting.
these pedals are not doing exactly what
So
I
about
would
2
like
laps off.
them to do. So
Usual pit pace, so
yeah, and
pit strategy, I suppose.
that's kind of where I'm fighting this battle. Is like I'm kind of in this crossroads of having to change what my brain is wanting out of the car, and I think that's really what led to the little disconnect I had. Is Trevor here?
Andre or Andre?
Yeah.
Hey, how
Andre's
easy
fine.
is it to change the springs and shit on the brake
Didn't
pedal?
want to pass you and defend you at the same time. That would have been awkward.
Can't be that hard though.
Okay.
Why?
All good. I wasn't trying
Because
to
I was
fight you either. I was
thinking, I'm sitting here
trying to
like
make room for
talking
both of
to
us.
Sai on stream. He's in the chat, and
yeah,
I
no
think
worries.
I
Good
want
job. Thank
to
you.
swap out the polymers for a spring to get that actual like movement in the pedal instead of it being so stiff.
Right.
Because I think that'll help me. Because as I'm just like rambling to Sai about the stream, I feel like there's this disconnect right now with these pedals because they're so different from what I was doing that my brain is sending inputs of what I need the car to do, but then my feet are not cooperating with those same inputs. So then I'm kind of tripping myself up.
So, yeah, give me a second so I can look at the backside because I don't think you have to pull the Allen wrench, the Allen off. I think if I can squeeze
The gap to P17 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
That's good to know. I think I definitely need to spend some time getting these pedals adjusted for sure.
So if you look at the front of it, there
Yeah.
is a that's actually not that hard. There's a Allen key or Allen bolt.
Yeah.
I think on both sides of the pedal.
Okay.
And you just take.
Can
those
somebody
two
drag me
off.
out of the room, please?
Yep. You just take those two off, and then that like tie rod looking end, heim joint.
Okay.
That will slide off. Then you pull your elastomers out. And then you put your springs on. And you should be good to go.
Okay.
From the way it looks. So it shouldn't really be that hard.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just not sure if I should fiddle around with this now or wait.
I mean, you had elastomers on your last one, didn't you?
No, the last pedals did not have elastomers. They just had a little like dial that
Sorry,
dialed in the
boys.
strength.
Do you just mind dropping me down to a lower room and then just
Oh.
pull me back in? There's about a lap left, please. I
Yeah,
just am
sorry,
fucking
bud.
on it here.
Sorry.
So.
Gap to
No,
Liam
he's all
behind
good.
is now
Rejoy
17 seconds.
Hello?
Hey, I just moved this out of there.
Oh. You gotta be freaking out, dude.
Sorry, I just Lee was struggling to drive. We're just rambling about pedals right now. So
Oh, yeah, no. So, did you ever get FreeJoy working?
no, that's not my issue though.
Well, so, hear me out. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but if you were to pull your, like when I did FreeJoy, I calibrated it to so much pressure, so that way my foot knew, like my max pressure was my max pressure, and it kind of went back to the same as my Vanatech pedals were at that point.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
No, I mean I'm telling you, like I was just like spitballing the brain with Sai here, and my issue is with the physical feel of the pedal.
Boy.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, if you just pull those 2 bolts out, you should be able to compress that spring enough that's already on there. And then you'll pull the spring off, the washer, the elastomer, elastomer, washer, elastomer. There's 3 of them. I don't remember how many I did. Keep that last washer on there. Don't pull that last washer. You have 3 elastomers, and then you have 4 washers. So you're going to want to keep one, and you might want to put a washer between each spring.
Right.
And then you put it back on, you tighten those back down, which they sent you the Allen wrench right in the kit anyway.
Yeah.
Do all that.
Alright. I think I'm going to look at that at some point. I don't know if I'm going to fuck with that today or not. But
right.
I think that'll help me, because I have this, like, brain disconnect right now between what my mind is wanting to input to the car and what's actually being input to the car.
I mean, realistically though, dude, I feel like right now, since you have these new set of pedals, it's time to learn how to left foot brake.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you have to do whatever you're most comfortable with today, but
yeah,
after that, like,
the gap to Liam behind is now 17
right
seconds.
Now, you have this disconnect, right? So you have to like retrain yourself for this brake pedal because you are so used to what you had. Well, now you're at like ground zero. So now you have to train your left foot to do that brake so that it's where it's at now instead of changing, you know, and then you pick up time. And it's also like, if we're gonna keep doing all these endurance races and everything else, like, dude, it's physically better for you to have to share the responsibilities instead of just loading up your right foot on everything, braking, gas. You know what I mean? Like, now your longevity of how long you can be in the car without being tired is going to be even more, and you can be more aggressive on an oval when you have to get after it, you know, instead of that. I mean, I get it, dude. We're talking milliseconds, right? Like, it's not that half a second, it's milliseconds. But when you add that up over an
Thank
hour,
you, Si, I appreciate
3 hours, 5 hours, whatever, however long your race is, like, those milliseconds add up to seconds.
Yeah.
And then that little bit of time that you're not right foot braking, that you're actually left foot braking, you're giving your right leg that little bit of a break at that point in time. And then you don't have to, you're not relearn, you're learning how
the gap to Liam behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Learn a new pedal. Like, the pedal is the pedal now, right? Like,
right.
And it's going to be another 6-7 years before you ever probably get pedals again. I mean,
yeah.
So it's like, alright, now I'll learn this, and everybody fucking does it.
Car number 25 is now in the lead.
Why? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Most cars have them set up so that you can't even hit the brake with your right foot.
Yeah, I think before I do that, though, I need to play around with the springs and stuff, and I really need to get that pedal comfortable where I need it to be.
I mean, maybe. I get what you're saying, but I can't agree with it. Because, like, the pedal is the pedal now, right? Like, that's just what it is.
Yeah.
If you go and you learn how to brake with your left foot, then, like, it's a load cell. It's not a potentiometer. So it's not distance that's making pressure. It's pressure.
I know that. But, like, so for me, since I'm like used to the distance, and I don't want like a squishy brake pedal, but like the brake pedal right now has like no movement at all, like very minimal movement. So I think if I could replace one of those polymers with like a stiff spring, so that it gets a little bit of movement, a little bit of like pushback, you know?
Right, yeah.
I think that's what's really going to help me, like, more accurately judge, like, the brain thing with how much brake I'm actually inputting, because it's hard for me to tell in the car how much brake I'm actually using, because there is this disconnect between the amount of braking my mind wants and the amount of braking the pedal is actually inputting, because I don't have that sense of I'm actually pushing the pedal in.
Right. Yeah, mine is maxed out just past, like a little bit past where that spring compresses.
Yeah.
When I went into free droid, that's how I did mine.
So I think that's what I need to do is put a spring in.
He's out there, he's there.
Just because I want a little bit of give on the pedal.
Clear. No pressure.
Yep. No, I get what you're saying.
But,
I mean, that's an easy fix, though, dude. Like,
yeah.
It's literally like with the amount of time that you're going to be out of the car, like, you could go do that and then go to another session somewhere and then try it out and be like, yeah, alright, this is definitely way better, or fuck, I'm not getting used to this right now, and then pull those two out. Like, it's not like my rig.
Right.
Where dude, it was a pain in the ass for me to find out what was going on. Right? Like,
yeah.
for me to change it out would not be easy. You, it's just like, alright, untie my rope, fucking move my chair,
no good defending in a corner. You don't need to defend
unscrew these two screws, put the fucking elastomer back in. Like, I don't like it, I'm not getting used to that right now. Or like, holy shit, this is a world difference. I'm way more confident in what I'm doing. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure you could actually leave this session, go spectate another session, where the time is going to be, like, right around the same time you're getting in the car.
The gap to Liam behind is increasing. It's now 16
put the setup
seconds.
in, and then go, okay, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah.
You know? And then you either find out, like, hey, dude, this is what I need for the next 18 fucking hours, or fuck no, I'm not doing this, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I had a easier setup sometimes than what I got, because I kind of contemplating on changing some things with this, but then I was like, you know what, dude, I'm not even fucking with that. I'm just gonna adjust it to where my
incident in VS-.
All right. Well, let's jump back in and get Lee going. So.
Yeah.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
I'll watch them.
Go, buddy, outside. Clear.
We're back. How you doing, Lee?
Good job avoiding that car, man. Lee, you there?
Yeah, I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, sorry dude, my headset's all over the place here, so I do hear you. I know I'm hitting this up.
Okay, alright, that's all I wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah, sorry, I know all my adjustments are all over the place, so I mainly have to start screaming in the mirror.
Yo, come on, mate, come on!
Yeah, we're sorry for distracting you. I'm trying to brainstorm.
No, to be fair, it wasn't you, it's just that everything's all over the place.
Yeah, no worries.
Come on, please, mate, come on, please!
Usually I wouldn't bother at all, but like some was loud, some was quiet, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Martin, car number 416 is leading the race.
Come on, mate, please, mate.
You lot of pricks.
Bring please.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P18 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd like to just see if it actually makes a difference or not, but yeah. I mean, I'd have to pop out and go into a practice or something and just get a feel for it. There's plenty of time left in the day, but...
On your side there. Clear ahead.
He just parked it right in front of me.
What the fuck?
One of your wheels is
Oh,
out of alignment.
fucking wheel that. Oh, you're joking. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that dude just, like, stopped.
I knew he was there. I factored in for him. My wheel's fucked.
It's alright, at least you're close to the end now.
Oh my god, I thought I was
make it through
actually
the
going to get a fucking clean stint in. How stupid was I?
You're alright, dude. It's alright.
That was not your fault at all.
It's not
dude.
your fault at all. No, you didn't go off the track. You didn't fucking do nothing, dude. Like, that guy shouldn't have parked it like that. Just make it back around. Minimal damage from here on out.
The gap to P9 behind is now 2.6. 2 laps in front.
Yeah,
but see, now you have to come back
Blue flag.
and put in a clean stint. You can't retire until you put in a clean stint.
But yeah, don't get mad at that one, Lee. That guy was just a fucking dingus. Yeah, here's the thing with changing it though, right? If my theory is correct and putting the spring in the brake pedal, and it is the world of difference I need, that could be a huge improvement. That could be everything I need for this race right now. If I can get it set up
Watch your
and
speed.
calibrated right.
Engage the limiter. Box in 1180 feet.
If it doesn't work, it could be even more disastrous. So this is kind of a coin toss.
Pit box in 10. 5.
300 feet.
3.
So I don't know.
2. 1.
100 feet.
Right here.
You did good, Lee. Good job.
1 gallon remaining.
Trevor, aren't you jumping in?
Yeah. I'm just closing some shit in the background real quick.
How long we got there?
3 minutes.
Not bad.
No.
Jonas passed me. I'm gonna lift a little.
Oh, fucking Mustang just passed me. Fucking hate Mustangs.
Oh, hell no.
Thanks for your patience, buddy.
Me and Joe. Fuck Mustangs, dude. They've cost us quite a few races.
Have that.
Yeah.
Don't blame the sunshine. Blame it on the boogie.
Seen the video of that guy singing that.
Oh, have a good pit stop.
Into.
Yeah.
Let me on the boogie.
Oh. Oh, baby,
Well, how's it going, guys?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah.
I had a GT4 car park in front of Lee on his final lap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
like
always
absolutely no time to react.
that's unfortunate.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Higgins, car number 24,
Okay,
is now in the
guys.
lead.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'll be cheering for you with my nipple tassels on and pom-poms from the pit lane.
Come on, so you dirty dingo.
Okay, Joe, the next car
You've got
is
the American
Rabi,
rap
car number
flag written
181,
clearly.
and their rating is 1.9.
Alright guys, you can talk to me on team.
Okay.
Anton, car number 5, is leading the race.
Thank you, mate.
The gap to Rabi ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Let me finally let you by.
Oh my god. You bastard.
Still 35.
Right in 34th.
Cover should go some places. Gonna go get in these moves.
Andreas, car number 11, is now leading. The gap to Rabi in front is now 13 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in VL Siphon. It looks like brown.
So I just posted a picture of those springs I have. Are those for the brake pedal?
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Yeah.
So I can just put one of those on.
5 is now in the lead.
That might be the strongest one.
Which one?
The red one, I think. Or does it? Do you have like an instruction manual, maybe, or something?
It doesn't
Yeah,
have
we'll
like
see which
any
one.
information on what these are. So
Okay, car number 6, position 4. We're gonna let you go back.
the red one is
Straight
definitely the
ahead,
stiffest
fast
spring,
left,
though.
Fast left.
Oh, okay, the blue one.
Okay,
Yeah, I was thinking about the blue one, putting that one on there. But I wasn't sure if those are designed for the brakes, because the brake has the little plastic things, or if that has to go on one of the other pedals instead.
Oh, there could be clutch, but
Como esta?
the shaft will be different sizes. So you might not even be able to put those
Nah, you
on.
wanted to have the suction, so you go faster.
So the actual shaft for the load cell is thicker than the clutch one.
Wait, say that again?
So
The gap to P15 ahead is
the
now
actual
13
shaft for the
seconds.
load cell, like brake pedal, is thicker. So if that springs for the clutch, you physically won't be able to use it because the clutch is thinner.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it could be the clutch spring now.
Thanks for waiting, Jeremy. Love you.
Do you have a clutch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you double check? Yeah, that does look. Mine's yellow and it looks very similar to those springs over there. So I'd say those are clutch springs, and then the black one is a throttle spring. Is that all you have, or do you have like?
I've got other of the elastomers. I've got a blue one and a yellow one. The blue one says hard, and the yellow one says medium, which I would assume if I put those on, it would make it stiffer.
Yeah, I'm guessing you have soft in yours right now.
But that's why I was like, if I could put one of these springs on the pedal, give it a little bit more give. But if that's not an option, then I have to just adjust the red.
Yeah, it looks like those are purely for the clutch and might not fit.
Copy.
Maybe try to order some springs online. Like just any old spring will do.
Yeah.
Just gotta double check the shaft size.
The gap ahead is pitting.
I think it's worth a try though, because like if I line the spring up with the extra elastomers I have, the center of the spring is about the same size as the elastomers. Like it's the same size.
Okay, yeah, it might work. You can give it a try.
Stay on it. Keep digging. 15th place.
That'll give you more trouble.
The car behind you is pitting.
But the trouble is that spring's a lot longer, so you need to take out the equivalent of whatever elastomers and like spaces you have on your pedal currently.
Yeah.
Anton, car number 5 is now leading.
Like into it and reduce the travel. I'll show you. I'll take a picture of what mine looks like right now.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard me when I said it earlier, but I've literally got a spring from like an exhaust on a cutter from an exhaust mount, and I physically couldn't even squeeze out with my hands, but under my foot, it feels really nice and like responsive.
Yeah, because I think more than anything, I just need a little bit more travel in the pedal to get that feel that I'm looking for.
Yeah, I've got 2 springs in my pedals.
Can you change the pivot location to give it more travel?
Not really on them. You might be able to change the angle of the rod that goes from the pedal to the load cell. That will change how, like, the leverage you have on the load cell. But it wouldn't change the travel that much. Well, you know the orange bump stop? You can slide that backwards and forwards. That changes the position of the pedal slightly and the travel.
Okay.
So the further you have it back, the further back the pedal will go. That's literally a bump stop, so yeah, it does what it says.
That's already in the farthest position it can go.
Okay.
I think I'm going to leave it alone for now, and I think I'll fiddle with that over the week.
Yeah, definitely don't change anything right now because it's just not worth the stress. There you go. I just sent a picture of what mine looks like. You see those like yellowy circles? They're literally just like polymer spaces. They don't have any given at all, really. Like
the gap to P10 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
The silver spring is very stiff, and the black spring is actually from a Thrustmaster pedal set.
Oh, okay.
So you could take yours apart and possibly use that depending on which one you have, because I had the T3PAs or whatever, you know, like the better ones, and that's where that spring's from.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're the ones with like this, you know, like the red spaces and the spring that goes like down from the pedal at the back.
Yeah.
It comes with like its own, looks like a little shock absorber on the back of the pedal. And then the silver springs from an exhaust on a car. I don't even know what car, it just said exhaust flange spring.
Okay.
I used to have one in my BMW. I know they're on the BMW. What they do is like you tighten up the screw and the spring tension holds it tight, so it has a little bit of movement in it.
Okay.
So that has quite a lot of tension in it, that spring.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna probably take these apart over the week and see if I can get a spring in there, just so I can get a little bit more travel on the pedal. I think that's what I'm really missing right now.
Anton,
because
car number 5 is leading
the pedals
race.
I had before, they had a lot of travel. They had some pushback, but they had some travel to them. So that's what I'm used to, like adjusting, like mentally. How much brake am I putting in is by how far the pedal's traveling. And right now, the pedal doesn't travel, so I don't have that sense of how much brake am I actually putting into the pedal, which leads to just super inconsistent braking. And that's where it gets frustrating, because it's like, in my mind, you know, like, I'm thinking, I'm analyzing, like, I need this much brake, I need to slow the car this much down for the corner, and I do that, but then it's like, the physical application of the brake from my feet does not match up all the time with what's going on in my head.
Yeah, you just need to get it feeling consistent, and the best way to do that is hold, like, when you're calibrating a pedal in iRacing. So basically, whatever you do in Windows calibrating, or like your
There's an incident in or act. It looks like it's
something Joy, wasn't it?
Well, I just use I have the pedal official software.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need to see what that looks like, 'cause mine doesn't actually come with the software. Mine's just like, you calibrate your windows, and that's it. But then, the iRacing values are their own values anyway, so
Outside, good job.
the way
Still gonna be there,
pedal, all
door.
that
Clear,
does
clear,
is
all
set
clear.
is 0 and
Blue flag.
100% value. But in iRacing, you can go past that 100% value with power pedals, because you've got like a 200 kilogram load cell, which you'll never exceed that brake pressure with your fucking rope on your chair.
Right.
So for you, the true 100% is unattainable. For me,
I like how you worded that. Like you'll never hit that with your fucking rope and chair.
Well, I wouldn't in my rig. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to knock you down or anything.
You underestimate my power.
I'll probably use about 80 kilograms.
Okay.
But what I did is just hold it. Like when I'm holding the pedal, when you get your travel set up, hold it at a certain, like, not hard, like, so you don't have to push hard, where you're comfortable, and you can see the number not fluctuating a lot on your screen when you calibrate the pedal.
Yeah.
And that will be like your 80%, like the sweet spot. And then all you do is just add another 20% to that number you were holding your pedal steadily at, and that would be 100%.
Okay.
And that extra 20% will be harder for you to push, if you know what I mean. So where you're comfortable holding your foot, that'll be your 80%, where that is pretty much all that's required for braking in these cars.
Yeah.
If you're braking beyond that, you're starting to understeer and get into all kinds of trouble.
Okay, well, that gives me some ideas. I'm going to fiddle around with it this week. Let's get through this weekend, this racing, and then dive into it this week, I think. Try to get that dialed in a little better, because I this disconnect between my head and my feet is just not fun anymore.
With these pedals, because they're not like, you know, like a very supported brand. Like, they're just like, my pedals are from Timo. Well, no, they're from AliExpress, sorry. And I don't know where you got your pedals, but they're pretty much the same.
Yeah, I got these on Amazon.
Yeah, they're very, like, they're good pedals, but they're not very supported by the manufacturer.
I was gonna say, like, the document that they sent me with the pedals, like the user manual, was just like, oh, go to their website and watch our video. And I went to their website and, like, none of the links worked to watch the videos, so I'm just, like, on my own.
Yeah. My pedals don't even have a calibration software.
Yeah, I had to, like, go through some hoops to get the Simpsons software to get it to actually install, but...
Yeah, but once you get it set up, they're actually really good. It just takes
I really like
more effort.
I really like the feel, but like I said, there's this mental disconnect from 15 years on another style pedal that I'm just struggling to deal with.
Yeah, like I said, when I got my load cells for the first time, I didn't get quicker at all. It was only like for me, like having a break and then coming back after like just watching countless videos on like how to set up pedals and what to look for, really.
Yeah.
And
Slower class
then I
car
just
ahead.
went and did what I wanted to make it feel right for me. I didn't really follow like their like how many elastomers and what stiffness and all that crap. I just see what they're looking for and then apply that to myself.
Alright.
Outside door, not on you tight though. All clear, all clear.
That's the benefit of sim racing, like you don't have to have it a certain way. You're not driving a real car, like you get quicker by finding these little cheats, really. You know, like people like usually don't even use 100% brake force like in the settings. They turn it down to 80% so they can never lock up, for example.
Kind of like using a rope to keep a chair from moving.
No, that's fucking Band-Aid fix. That's not cheating, that's handicap.
Thank you, Pablo.
It's not really cheating, but compared to real life, like, you can't just do that.
Yeah.
Like real life, there isn't an 80% brake pressure.
Well, I'm gonna get these pedals dialed in, and then I'm gonna go toe to toe with Max Verstappen, and then beat him, and be like, "Ha! You got beat by a guy with a rope and a chair."
Because you are in a chair tied to with a rope to a fucking table that's not mounted to anything.
Yep.
You're literally like not gonna be able to use as much pressure as you think. Like you'd probably be better off having the pedals sunk.
Yeah.
Like have more travel, just have it really soft. Well, not really soft, but basically what I said, like see where your chair doesn't move every time you want to get to certain brake pressure.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't move anymore. So.
Yeah, it won't be how hard you can press the
car
pedals.
number 5 is now in the lead. There's an incident in Callanhard. We think it might be Cal.
Hold on. Whoa.
Blue flag.
He can't hear you.
Holy shit.
Good job.
Yeah, I think he's got us muted. He said to talk in teams.
Yeah. Yeah, my crew chief was going crazy, whatever you were saying there, and then I saw the car sideways.
That was unexpected. Good job saving them. I didn't even hear like Spot or anyone say anything.
Yeah, my crew chief was rambling about something other than a car sitting sideways on the track, so I was like, I didn't even know something was happening.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Good old Trevor's going faster than, you know, the people that
The
are
lead is
racing
pitting
me.
now. The lead is pitting now.
Their driver's slower right now than Trevor.
The lead is pitting now. 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 The lead is pitting now.
Red Line Racing League has been in the pits for 5 minutes.
Incident in Schrabenschwanz. It looks like it's Crystal.
LOL. They're 2 laps. They're lap ahead. Maybe we'll catch up with Red Line Racing.
Ahead, he's pitting.
Well, something happened to that 24 car that's been up ahead for so long, because they are now in third. They had a whole lap lead on the field.
Oh yeah, they're dropping places like crazy. They were third. No, they're not. Oh no, sorry, no. Who I'm looking at, they're second now.
Well, when Lee was driving, they had a whole lap lead on the entire field, and now they're 38 seconds behind. So they must have had some heavy damage to fix.
Yeah. I was just looking at the wrong team.
I know the official team Red Line are gone. I think they got disqualified.
Who?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know.
At least we're not racing that U.S. Army team like we were last year.
Imagine being the guy that cleans the fucking US Army team.
You don't remember those guys from last year's Nords? They were a menace.
Yeah.
Were they as bad as the Barbie car?
No, not as bad as the Barbie car. Yeah, in our Sebring race, we had this GTP team that was running a Barbie car. And they racked up like 300 incidents in the 12-hour race. And they would come out, run like 2 or 3 laps, and then get a meatball and then get fixed again. And they were just always sliding off the track, running
car
into
number
something.
11 is now in the lead.
Or someone.
Yeah, or someone.
How did you not get fucking disqualified?
29.249.
You've just done 8:29.2 seconds.
Good fittings dropping.
Yep.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
My iRacing just gave up.
Mine almost gave up a few minutes ago.
I wonder why.
Higgins, car number 24 is now leading.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Just gonna whack all my fans up. Get that baby cool down.
Can you feel the love tonight?
My PC sounds like Boeing 747 now. Lovely.
What'd you say?
So my PC sounds like a Boeing 747 now. Lovely.
Well, I'm playing the Division 1 away from stint. I've Trevor on the iPad.
Nice. After my stint, I think I'm going to get myself signed into my second account and get myself out of rookies. What I'm going to do is like a couple of 15-minute races and should be good. 3, I think it was. Or was it 4? Our strength of field is only 50.79. They are putting in some lap times for 1500 iRacing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, I run into that because I'm almost always in bottom split, and there's always guys that are so fast in that split.
I think
Well, there are guys that tank their rating for the bottom splits just to win races.
Yeah, which Means how do you get out of bottom split when people are doing that? You just don't have the pace to...
Well, you don't have to win the races to get your iRating up. You just have to consistently finish in the top half of the field.
Yeah, I just have had a week where it's just been brutal. My iRating went way up, and then this week it went way down.
I actually had a good fucking race on the Nords this week. GT3 fixed.
Yeah, I did the sprint race on Thursday. I started from the pits and was like 40th and finished 14th.
P2. The quickest ever lap.
Doing alright, man?
Yeah.
The gap to P17 behind is now 18 seconds.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Car 5 is up the front.
So, who's going in next?
Soy and then me.
Okay.
There's an incident in Dunlop Care. It looks like Hayes. There's an incident in Michelin Curve. We think it might be Hayes.
So yeah, get yourself an overlay that can give you input graphs.
Get what?
Get yourself an overlay that can give you, that can show you input graphs. It will help you a lot with setting your brakes up.
Oh, okay.
So you can see what you're actually doing.
15th place. It's getting closer. The gap's now 17
really
seconds.
And then
Bit quicker than us entering right chase.
After the corner, so you can have a look. See what I did there, how hard you broke.
Gotcha.
Is that what the VRS telemetry does? Shows you that information?
1-3.
P15.
I mean, I've got Garage
Okay,
61
Joe.
running.
Lap time's pretty consistent.
Yeah, but it's good to have a look at it like in real time.
Oh, okay.
So like I have caps and that shows you it like real time. So as I'm driving, I can see how much brake I'm using.
I don't have any overlays on my screen other than like the default stuff. The stuff on my stream is just for stream.
Yeah. Have a look.
I find that stuff kind of distracting. I do have the little pedal meter on the bottom of the screen, the iRacing one, so I can see that.
Am I still sharing my screen on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, when I'm in race, can you see like my overlay?
Yeah.
Okay, when I'm in a race, have a look. You see like the input graph and everything. You see how I have it set up. And then you'll be able to see what you'd be looking for. Like break, like, you know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to see.
I don't see an input graph on your screen right now.
No, right now you won't because I'm not driving. It won't show me Trevor's telemetry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll have to be the one driving so you can see my actual inputs. Yeah, next step, just have a little look and just show you.
Okay.
It's been running the whole time, so you'll see exactly what that looks like.
You know, it's funny. I'm sitting here in my head and I'm like, I don't want extra shit on my screen. But god damn it, when I play World of Warcraft, I got boxes and charts and things all over the fucking screen when I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Fucking boxes everywhere in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I got fucking add-ons for everything. I don't even know what the default UI looks like anymore. I got so many fucking boxes.
I have something else you'd like as well. It's called an actual spotter. Like, it shows you on the screen like a green bar. So whenever a car's on my sides, I've got a green bar that progressively moves backwards and forwards to tell me exactly how far alongside they are.
Actually,
so
that would be super helpful because I have just one screen. So
I use race labs and it has good radar on it. Free as well.
Yeah, so literally able to know.
The gap behind is now 16
how far
seconds.
you want it to be like from the bumper to show you that it's clear. So I can literally know as soon as he goes by, I can tuck into the slipstream, like not even a meter behind.
That would be so clutch on the ovals to know exactly how far away a car is, because then I can pinch people down in the corner.
Exactly. You'll see on my screen when I'm driving.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that when you jump in.
I'm using caps. All it is a Twitch subscription. The only thing is the developer's Russian, and obviously because of what's happening, he's not making any more developments on it.
Yeah.
It's a fully working program, but I don't think he's even able to collect his money from the Twitch fucking subscription he gets for this program.
Yeah.
Ah yeah, so he's part of the fucking Russian war on Ukraine. Good man.
Well, I don't think the population is necessarily doing anything wrong. It's fucking Putin, isn't it?
You horrible bastard. It's part of the fucking war.
That's like saying...
No, so you're supporting Russia.
That's like saying every Muslim's a terrorist while we're allowing them into UK. While we're supporting them.
I don't want to fucking hear it, so you're right.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything else because I forgot Joe's streaming. This is not the topic for the stream.
Yeah, I am streaming, so...
Sorry. It was only a joke.
The gap to 17th place. Behind is now
I do not
13
condone
seconds.
racism and violence on my stream.
That wasn't racism.
No, it wasn't, but I'm just putting that audio disclaimer out there just in case it gets swept.
Allegedly, so
The gap to B6 behind is now 4.1. 3 laps in front.
Well, I'm sure
I'm working on growing my YouTube channel. I don't need to get it struck down right now.
You're on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't want us to list off the list of 15 words that get you banned?
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm kidding. I don't know what they are anyway, but I could probably figure some out, but we're not going to do that.
One inside, bumper, still going to be still there.
I can't even
Clear,
say
clear,
going
clear.
for a cigarette
The leader, Anton, is
in the
pitting.
British way.
The leader is running 40.892.
Does that mean something different to you guys?
Wait, what was that? I couldn't. The crew chief was talking. Sorry.
I said I can't even say that I'm going for a cigarette in the British way because.
Oh yeah.
To you guys.
The leader's pitting now.
Heights, car number 5 is leading the race.
The leader's pitting now. How many laps have we got? Because I've not been paying attention. 2 laps.
Yeah, that's a bad word. We can't say that.
Oh, did you look it up? I saw a meme about that the other day. It's like smoker in UK means this, and then smoker.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Can you be?
But I mean, that's.
Do you feel like you're not slowing down enough for the corners, like you can't stop in time?
Hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Because I'm seeing. Do you know? I'm seeing that a bit in like.
Jacob, car number 24 is leading the race. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
Maybe it's just him like needing to get used to the track. But sometimes with some corners, it looks like he's like trying his hardest to stop the car.
Yeah.
And just not succeeding.
Well, I think a lot of that also is Trevor and I we run so much LMP2. And with the LMP, you can just slam it into the corner, slow it down, and you cannot do that with this car.
No.
Like that was one of my early frustrations, like trying to get used to the BMW here, was like, man, I can't slam down through the gearbox like I can in the LMP2. Like I get to the braking zone and it's like brakes, boom, 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 and just pop the shifts down and go.
Yeah, these are a little bit different. I've got the LMP2 now. I haven't driven it much though.
You should really try it with the tires right now. It is so good.
Well, the trouble is...
It's hard to get used to the no ABS.
The trouble is I can't stay in A license. I have too much fun, like, dirty racing. Like, already... The stuff that I want to race is all like
Heights, car number 5 is now in the lead.
Yeah. So I've never really been bothered about LMP2.
P14.
Oh, he just grabbed another spot.
I don't really care that much for track limits. That's my downfall.
Yeah.
And like the shorter races. Like if I'm like racing someone and I have to get like an off track to keep up with them, I won't try to stop the car and slow down to avoid that off track, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I won't purposely cut the track, but if I understeer on the exit and I'm heading for the off track, I normally don't slow down. I just push the car.
Well, yeah, because
just try to minimize the speed loss, you know.
Yeah, because there's some spots where the off track is faster.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I wouldn't like purposely hit it every time, for example. Like, I always try to stay within the track limits. But if I'm racing someone, we're having a close race.
Yeah, because
I'll
like
happily take the off track to stay on his arse, you know, rather than lose the slipstream and like.
Yeah, because if you get into a spot where you
just take off track.
Yeah, because if you start get to a spot where like you're racing somebody and you start understeering on exit and it's starting to slide wide. And you have to like get out of the gas to save the off track. Well, now you've lost the momentum that you would have otherwise had if you'd have just carried it out and just gone a little bit off track.
The gap is now 9.5 seconds.
Yeah, so that's my biggest downfall. I don't care enough for the off tracks. It's not like I crash that much anymore.
Yeah, I can't say I didn't have that problem today.
We're over that. We're past that.
Yep.
I can't mention his name.
I'm back in this thing, dude. I'm having a good time now.
Good.
And now it's nighttime.
Yep. But this actually might work out better for me because I think having the colder track I think will help.
How many laps you got? Because I'm next, aren't I? I need to like actually get ready.
He's got.
So I need to tell him as well. He's got 1 lap left after this one, isn't he?
Yep, 1 after this.
All right, one
Coming up on a slower class car.
Get ready.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
I'll be back to you again.
On your left, door.
Seconds, left,
Still right there at your door.
You're on the left.
Clear, 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 clear.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
No.
Yeah, I said I'm going to go for a smoke and that, and I'll be back from Weston.
Okay.
Just so you guys know to like shout at me if he crashes or something, you have to come back.
Alrighty.
Just send me a message. Alright, bye.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Trying to pull you back. Bumper, bumper.
Clear.
Clear, 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 clear.
Boom. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.5. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.8 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. .14th. It's getting closer. The gap's now 5.4.
Car 11 is now leading.
Look, don't stop doing that shit. I'm not moving over.
What the fuck is that guy's problem?
On your left side. Clear him. Clear him.
Let this guy through.
One outside. There you go, buddy. Door. Still there, bumper. Still there, barely at your bumper. Still there. Still there, door. Still there, bumper, bumper. Bumper. Still there. Still
Just
there.
let him go, man. Just let him go.
There's an incident in forward curve. It looks like jack out.
Still out there. Still there. Hold your door. Still gonna be there. Still down there. Still there. Clear. 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 No run.
Closing on you. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Side door. Clear up. All clear. All clear.
All right, one more lap, man. One more lap.
.995.
P13.
Go left.
What the fuck?
Still there. Still there. Inside.
You're on the right.
Incident speed Schmitz.
Two right.
Still there. By himself. Bumper. Clear.
One of your wheels is out of alignment.
Are you
You'll
fucking
left
kidding me?
Christ. Why was he just stopped in the middle of a fucking
What
corner?
the fuck did he... Why did he park at the fucking corner exit? Track's clear, man. Go, go, go.
Someone text him and ask him what the fuck.
You've got damage on the left side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
The car in front is Baum, car number 181, and their rating is 1.9.
Yeah, I don't know if I can drive back, dude.
Wow, he just stopped. What car was that?
I don't know. If you need to tow it, tow it.
33. Yeah, he just pulled over and stopped right in the groove. Isn't that like a bannable offense?
Should be. You're just parking on the exit of a blind fucking corner. Like, what are you doing?
He just. Yeah, I watched his replay. He just was going through the S's and he just stopped. Right in the groove. He just stopped.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear.
Door, clear.
Clark, car number 416 is now leading.
On your left, door,
Blue flag.
clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I just messaged them. I said, "What were you doing there?" And they said the brakes locked up on them for some reason.
All right, Joe. The
They
next car
apologized.
is Daniel, car number 001, and their rating is
Give
2.1.
me my fucking 3 laps back.
Yeah, I know it doesn't help us, but sounds like it was some kind of mechanical issue or something. You want to know what I think?
There's a brain function issue?
Yeah. I think they were mad at that car that was flashing them from so far back that they were trying to get that guy and then got us instead.
That guy's a fucking douche nozzle.
Blue flag.
So you think they were trying to brake check someone and we got in the middle of it?
Yeah.
Outside door, bumper clear.
There'll be quite a bit of repair
Daniel,
on this one.
ahead is increasing. It's now 12
Yeah,
seconds.
both ends of the car.
Oh yeah, because we smashed into them and then someone smashed into us. That's fucking bullshit, though.
What he said doesn't make sense, though.
Yeah.
Because you would think if they failed, they would not work. They wouldn't lock up.
The gap to
Right.
12 behind is now 2.8 seconds. One lap
And
ahead.
furthermore, you watch them, they're going into the corner, the guy flashes, they slow down, they park, and then after the impact, they drive forward and then stop again. So I don't think their brakes were not working.
Yeah.
There was something stupid going on there. I don't know what it was.
Clear.
I think we were just caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Pascal, car number 16 is now
Clear.
Blue flag.
Clear.
Right now we're still better than Torres, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were going after that car that was ahead of us that was flashing them, like, from a mile away.
Yeah, fucking dickwad.
I would like, I wasn't here to record that, but that would be an reportable offence, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Braun behind is pitting.
Like, as if it wasn't, like, difficult enough. You have to deal with shit like that as well.
Yeah.
Especially, like, it wasn't even our class, like...
Oh god, come on.
That's good. No damage. You don't care about the time. Should we don't return around the middle of the track? Careful.
Wait for this car.
Blue flag.
Please watch.
Be predictable. Don't be in the middle of the track. Just let this car through.
That is just infuriating.
Just one outside. Just one outside. Clear on the right. You are clear. You are clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That few seconds there was a lot better than another minute of damage.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I feel like I'm going so slow, but I'm doing 85. So, like,
No, you're good.
I'm not really going.
Next car 10 seconds behind.
It's still faster than a tow.
No, but when it looped around on me like that,
yeah.
It's like, goddamn, I'm going so slow, but it's like, dude, you're doing fucking what you do on the highway right now. Like,
right.
In theory, you're not going fucking slow, dude.
Yeah. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 67 Fahrenheit.
Because if you pick up speed and it starts to get fish taily on you, it's going to be game over. So if you have to go this slow, just go this slow. Try to ease into it. And when you let off, it'll snap as well, probably. So try to keep a constant throttle.
Blue flag.
Man, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Blue
This
flag.
is a horrible fucking 24 so far.
Yeah. That was just like the.
You know that was the same car that parked it in front of Lee on the end of his run.
Same driver?
I don't know if it was the same driver, it was the same team though.
Slower class car ahead.
Just getting it back.
Maybe they were gunning for us, who knows?
Don't know why they would be.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in. 1180 feet.
I think they were just trying to let that car through, but they did it in the most stupid way possible.
Hey, if you're trying to let a car through, you don't park at the exit of a corner.
300 feet.
That's why I said they did it in the most stupid way possible.
100 feet.
Well, in no sane situation would you park it.
That's cool. Fucking 7 minutes.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Okay. Time for a little coffee break while it's getting repaired.
Yeah, I'm going to put piss, mate. That'd be happy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not your fault, dude.
Wasn't your fault. Yeah, there's no way you could have known that guy was just going to stop there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like someone spun and was sideways. He literally stopped. Because you could see him actually hitting the brakes as he's exiting the corner.
Yep. They just came to a complete stop in the middle of the racing line with traffic coming. I mean...
Clark, car number 416 is now in the lead.
I've seen some stupid shit, but I think that takes the cake right now.
I'm back. You can see the input graph now. Jay?
Yeah, I got those up right now. I can see that. That's kind of cool.
You see my throttle input there? The brake will show when I start moving.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome.
So I have it really long, so it stays there for a long time, so I can analyze it while I'm driving. Like, so I can do it after the corner rather than having to look at it mid-corner.
Yeah.
And that's basically what I use to set my pedals. You see when I'm driving, like the second line from the top is about 80%.
Okay.
And I never really go above that.
Heights, car number 5 is leading the race.
Oh, what dashboard is that? Something you made on SimHub or?
No, it's caps. I was telling them it's made by a Russian. So I don't know if you want to support it.
I don't get into all that shit, dude.
Nah, me neither.
There's bad people everywhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, all it costs is.
Like, if we weren't live streaming, I would say something, but we're live streaming, so I don't want Joe to get in trouble for what I would say, but like, there's just fucking bad people everywhere. No matter the color, the religion, whatever, dude. They're all fucking bad.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
as my granny used to say, fucked a lot of them.
You know, if you're gonna sit there and judge someone based off of where they live, like, you can't do that. You don't know. It's not their fault. They live in Russia. Some people can't get out.
Yeah. There's good people and bad people all over the place.
My wife's from Argentina, and her family struggles, and they're all fucking doctors, okay? And the reason why they won't come here is because they can't. Like, they would have to redo all the schooling and everything else and learn English and the whole nine. Their economy is shit, like, but they're stuck. You know what I mean? So, like, how do you know this guy? Like, he's just another guy like us, a sim racer, but he's stuck in fucking Russia. Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't pay the Russian government for it, but, like, a dude from Russia? Fuck, how do I know what he's like? He could be the coolest dude you ever met in your fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
But I like that. I gotta find another phone. I wish I could import that into SimHub and then put it on a phone and make a dash out of it.
Mm.
I think part of my problem is my field of view is just wrong.
I'm on ultra wide.
I'm on triple screens with fucking bezel. I did a cheap bezel delete where you take like a filament out of out of the flat screen. I did that. And it's cool, it's fucked, like, don't get me wrong, but like, my next rig I want to get curve monitors.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna step away and get some food. I'm gonna leave the stream up for now, so.
Alright.
Yeah, it's cool. I just don't have space for the triples.
Yeah.
So
Alexander, car number 6 is now in the lead.
Big enough. I thought I was scared it'd be too small, but it's actually pretty much perfect for me.
See, I would like ultra wide curves like that size, 40-inch. Like, you're just fucking. Then you're in the car.
Yeah,
you know?
49 Samsung. Yeah. The Odyssey, whatever it's called, that's a proper like curved one.
I'm on a 34 ultra wide. Still good, still big. Would like the 49 though, but I don't have the room for it.
Yeah, me neither. 40 inches now. Most I could fit.
I got a
That's
whole
what she
room
said.
to myself, so if I wanted to, I could. I'd do triple
Yeah.
65s if I wanted to.
Right, let's fucking do this. You got 10 seconds.
Tim, car number 11, is leading the race.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Cool.
Pit exit is clear.
Oh. I missed my marker there. It's a bit dark.
Tim, car number 11, is now leading. Pascal, car number 16, is leading the
It's a bit
race.
hard to see the carousel though. Jesus Christ, this guy is all over the place.
I have returned. I'm going to eat and lunch.
This guy ahead in there is so sketchy.
I'm jumping the rig and get set up now.
Door, by himself. Still there, by himself. Door, slowing you down. Still there, bumper, bumper.
Still there. Blue flag.
Bumper, he's still going to be there. He's still there. You are clear, you are clear.
Why is he flashing me? I saw a message like that telling him to knock his fucking teeth out in a minute.
Oh, sorry. I banged my desk.
P18.
Trying to get sat down in my roped-in chair.
Get fucking going, you twat.
He's apparently just trying to irritate you.
No, I can tell he's going to be gone in a minute though. He's too slow.
Pascal, car number 16, is now in the lead.
Oh, he's deliberately doing it because he's turning him off and turning him on. Even though you're pulling away from him.
Absolute idiot.
There's an incident in Exmuller. It looks like it's Bayo. Alexander, car number 6, is now leading.
Sorry, this is a Wendy's.
There's an incident in Callanhard. We think it might be Hurley.
6 seconds in 2 sectors. Stop it. And he was flashing me.
Right?
Y'all gonna do this to me? They love that film. Fucking Big Denzel.
Cheers, mate.
Easy, Barry.
Tim, car number 11 is leading the race.
Okay.
The leader, Pascal, is pitting. Alexander, car number 16, is now in the lead.
Slow car ahead.
Incident in Ice Curva. We think it might be Schmidt. Blue flag.
Everyone's panicking when they see me coming.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Where's this geezer? There's no yellow flag.
Car stop on the left.
Stay away from me. 91 past on the left. 91.
I'll be right back.
24.045.
P19. That lap time was 8:24.
The stands are fairly packed still, even though it's getting to night time. A lot of crowd still here.
They're all here for me. Okay. Where am I going? The whole sector there was fucked.
There's an incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like it's Hurley.
Bit difficult in that time. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a bit disorientating in the dark, so just be careful. Shit comes up on you a lot quicker. Like this.
Oh man, that was funny to listen to.
What happened?
Shit comes up on you a lot quicker. Like this.
What I
I
missed?
was just showing you
Yeah.
leading by example, right?
Yeah, the demonstration wasn't necessary, but we get the point.
The track temperature's decreasing.
It's
It's
so
now
low,
68
I was
Fahrenheit.
really good at There was no damage though. I'm happy to report.
Everyone has to contribute, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alexander, car number 6, is now leading.
My tyres can't even get up to 10. You know? Or maybe it's... I have no clue what's going on now. Feels foreign. Maybe it just got too much grip.
It's just a bad race, man. That's what's going on. It's a bad race.
I'm not locked in.
We've just had some shit luck handed to us, and
Well, with West Chaplin says everyone else.
The lead is pitting now.
Heights, car number 5 is leading the race.
0.982. That car is a lap down. .355.
18th. That lap was at 8:25.4 seconds. Heights, car number 5 is now leading. Incident in Michael Schumacher S. It looks like sender. Yellow flag, caution.
Hello, Dean. You're jumping in next?
Yep.
Alrighty.
inside. Still there by himself, door. Slowing you down.
Why not so much quicker
Blue
than
flag.
that?
Clear him, clear him.
So he had no power. Oh.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Tim.
There is a car slow up ahead. I don't see anything yet.
I see it.
Problem is these
Slower
sectors
car
are so
ahead.
long.
This guy
here.
won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for position. He's the class leader.
These sectors are so long here that there's like miles of track that are under yellow at any given
Still going to
point.
be there. He is still there. Still there, bumper. Clear, 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 clear,
Well, I guess
clear.
we're ahead of the GT4 P1 now.
Yeah.
Again, being by low cars.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly over to Le Mans real quick.
The leader, Alexander, is pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Looks like they got some damage.
Car 6 is up the front.
That's not a bad idea.
What?
Going to Le Mans.
Many laps left.
Says 3.7 on fuel right now.
Nice.
So
I mean,
it'll
by the
probably
time
be...
I get back in the car, I can
Alexander,
do a race.
car number
Back.
6,
Yeah.
is now in the lead.
This guy is really not going to let me through, is he?
Blink at him. Everybody else is blinking lights at people.
I can't, for some reason it's not working.
Alright, inside there. Still going to be there. Bumper clear.
I'm trying to blink
Blue
right now,
flag.
it's not working. Which is why I don't understand why the other guy's blinking me even more, because I thought it was because I blinked him and my blinkers aren't even working. Yeah, my windshield wipers are working, but my blinker isn't. Shit.
Incident in Dunlop Care. We think it might be Theo. P17. Your lap time was 8:26.4. Sector 3 is 4.1 seconds. Off the pace.
Looking inside. Still there. Bumper. Clear on the bumper. Left. Clear.
Blue flag.
Uh-oh. I was worried about that team.
Which team?
Pivo Racing. I believe pivo means beer in Polish.
Yep. Sure does.
Thank God for the guy from Poland. I've learned a couple swear words from him, but I don't want to say them over the air.
That's typical.
Yeah.
Tires are fuel checked, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. That's not tubers.
It is. Fuel is checked. The auto fuel isn't on, but the fuel is checked.
Yep, fuel and tires are checked.
I'll be right back again.
Seems like the longest stint ever, huh?
Yeah, quite a difference. 7 laps for a stint versus like 35 or something in a lot of the other tracks.
Still got another 2 laps to go.
Porsche Cup ahead of you, like. Or sorry, GT3, GT4.
No worries. We'll take care of him. I can afford to lose time. We're not directly racing anyone, so I don't have to like push past him.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Horse?
Yeah.
Okay, ice tested.
Go right.
Yeah, there's only one car on the same lap as us, and they're a minute and 15 ahead.
Okay. And is that them doing like 20 seconds slower than us? 30 seconds slower. Or is my overlay line?
It's either 14. What are they running?
A good chance I could catch them if they're that 30 seconds slower.
Yeah, they're running 857s. 858s. So
Roger that.
running about my pace.
Well, my job is to get as close as them as possible then.
Yeah, their other two drivers are a bit quicker, running 830s.
Car 5 is now leading.
Heights, car number 5 is now leading.
It's amazing. There's still 13 cars on the lead lap. Not for long, but
Not as long as I got a say in it. That's what that
Yeah.
sounded like.
oh, he's on your relative now.
Good sign. Still got 2 laps. I think I got him.
The car
Mayo
in front
is pitting.
Oh, he's pitting now.
A good chance when we pit, we'll be ahead still.
Yeah, we'll see if they switch drivers or not.
.882.
B18.
Not bad that.
Well, it looks like they kept the same driver in the car.
That's good.
Yep.
Means Dean can chip away as well, get a little bit ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. Oh, okay, cool. Let me find my phone.
I think I'm going to shut stream down for now, take a little break, and come back later with it. So, all right, guys, that's going to be it for the first part of the Nurburgring 24. I'll most likely be back a little bit later this evening for some more Nurburgring, but I'm going to just jump in and relax for a little bit, and we'll be back for the finish. So, hope you guys have been enjoying the race so far. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I need to kind of relax. My PC is kind of struggling right now with the stream going in the nighttime, so I'm going to go let it sit for a little bit, cool off, and I'll catch base with you guys for part 2 of the Nurburgring 24 hours later today. So have a good one, guys, and until next time, I'll see you on the racetrack. Bye-bye.